let's try that again. Figured.
It's unresponsive. Excuse.
Oh, do you work?
Yes.
Oh, good. My card isn't working.
I'm a.
Oh, so you're new.
Something like that.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
I'm
Sam Dean. Nice to meet.
What's wrong with?
Oh, I'm getting a duplicate ID.
And
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system does fraud thing, you know. Can't be too careful, especially with these.
there's no.
Well, technically they aren't supposed to be, but it happens more often than you think. Human error. It's happened to me once or twice.
Is there an?
You want to get arrested on your? Is it that important?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what the problem is. Obviously on their end. I'm sure.
Can we?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about no phones or recording devices. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their unless. There we go. This is what we get for following direct.
What do you?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know. But my background is in admin and what about yourself?
Oh,
Right. None of my business.
you said you were.
Yeah. You know how it is. Need those work study credit. They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Who were the they?
The temp agents, they're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Still,
No, I gotta notice us here at some.
but
Bye.
a good example of the GeoCities chic style, quite popular in this time period. I see no point. Sam.
Huh?
Stealing company secrets, Sam.
I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm
S.
Sterling Temp Placements. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for.
He sounds like he's telling the truth here. You.
Right. Apologies. I must have you.
Sure.
So
Sterling? Been around for. Gosh.
good.
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency, but they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't.
But
Bye.
so I heard some troubling news.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they.
Huh?
Just that.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue. Where's your.
Well, I don't have. But consider your temp agency for.
Okay.
They gave you a full.
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent?
Well, think about what.
You mean leaves?
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. But I don't see what that has.
Hmm.
You do.
There is.
Okay.
When you're done.
Sure. It's how they make sure we. But how is that proof?
Well, think about what.
You mean.
They are about to get a.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No. But I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hmm.
You do.
They-
Okay.
They've been around a long.
Yeah, but how is that?
Well,
You mean.
their card scanner.
Yeah, but I don't see what that.
Hmm.
You do.
Bye.
Bye.
No, Yep. So why proof of work? They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured their funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole...
Can you
Unfortunately, I can't. The cards have codes embedded, and they kept their codes locked down tight. If I had a card here at HQ, I could duplicate it with...
The cards no longer exist.
No, they'd have long since degraded.
Right. We do this the hard. They aren't messing about with...
No?
Don't worry. I'll figure... That's Sam. We know better.
We both know what a terrible liar you are. There's got to be a contradiction somewhere. What?
Right. But
I'll be...
I'm stay. You said,
Well, best is subjective, but how is that proof that...
well,
You mean...
their cards.
Yeah, I don't... You do...
I'm stay.
Okay.
They gave.
Well, yeah, but how...
Well,
You mean...
their card.
Yeah, but... You do...
I'm stay. They give out.
Yeah, they do, but how is that...
Well,
You mean...
their.
But... You...
I'm stay.
Okay.
When you're
Sure, but...
well,
You mean...
they.
But... You do...
But I don't need to. It's unreal.
Told you.
Still,
No. I got it.
I'm stay.
Okay.
They've been.
Yeah, but how is...
Well,
You mean... Leave?
there's a.
Yeah, but I don't... You do...
I'm stay. Use.
But how...
Well,
You mean...
that.
You...
I'm stay. They get.
But...
Well,
You mean...
they are.
But...
I'm stay. You.
But...
What?
You mean...
There's.
You...
I'm stay. When.
Sure, but...
Well,
You mean...
there's.
Wait,
It-
and STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing...
Are you sure?
I'm... Freaking dang it, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Don't be... Jesus, I knew... Well... It's a nice day, at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early...
No, I have.
Thank you. I think I may have...
I don't see.
Error.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it did. And also, oh my god. Ugh. Oh my bloody.
You okay?
I'm fine. Oh blast. How's that, Imani? Talk about leaving.
Are you...
I'm fine.
Chronasia? That...
To first year trainees. You won't tell anyone.
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra...
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can.
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll...
Don't you. I can handle. I just need to get that door open. See? Total.
Okay. If you want to pull out...
I know.
My absolute. You're Justin. You're the new temp, right? Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't. Thanks so much. You're overwhelmed? Well, I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take. We get through this day alive. Drinks are on. Bless you. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Right. Thursday after 12:30, but not before.
My hand doesn't do anything. Probably need.
Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here.
It's unreal.
Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also.
There's nothing.
It's a fully automated farming harvest.
This door.
I know it's a mouthful, making it sizzle.
This.
You're a rock star. Thanks.
The multi-tool.
Hello?
The multi.
Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
Come on, what's wrong with breaking down today?
Just relax, will you? The
Cavalry? Oh,
Her name's.
Yes, that's me. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
careful. Those are still wet. Just hold on to those for thanks.
Excuse.
Yes?
What's up?
Since I'm going to be working here, what can.
We're making anything,
Yes, any plus a revolutionary salad packing and distribution.
which is what will earn us the funding to make anything.
Do you need me? That's why I'm here, because I.
The agency said you have a background.
That is.
See if you can fix this.
Benj, that's your.
She's got to earn those work credits. So go on, have a.
So, about this
You're willing. We're streaming our product demonstration to.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a.
Still don't see why we can't just
A recording can't answer questions or sign a con.
yet. I've been tinkering with AI.
Don't get dis.
Do both of you?
Well, yes, I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Ben, I know how to speak to investors. Benji can. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that worked.
You two are clustered.
God no,
Not since that one time in college.
Benji. We.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product?
Sorry,
I mean, I could.
but do you?
Not really.
There we.
I think you should try handling it on your.
And with all due respect, you've only been. This is how it works. Subject.
If.
Just the drop.
Right. Right.
Well,
No, so. There should be a panel on the back.
I see.
Just push it slightly. That.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire.
Well, hey, she's earning her credit.
wonderful.
Our new temp can hand. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop.
Through the door, just behind. You can find whatever you need.
I've already looked. don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozo can print me. If there is... Right, that should...
It's working.
It should do. It was just a loose...
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the river wall back?
Ugh, I try. Anyway, shall we do it?
By all means.
System. Begin drone salad production. And all systems go! Well done.
Well, she obviously has us covered. I'm gonna take it.
An early... The presentation starts in less than...
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench out. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks?
Our new super temp's got it covered.
Maybe you...
On a day like today. Anyway.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right. Let's music. Imagine this.
It doesn't appear voice active.
It's a frigid winter's day in Jan.
I don't think it's voice active.
Outside is a leaf.
I don't...
Inside is freshly harvested fragrant basil. Juicy... I mean, what?
Should I go...
If you think it'll do. That man was only on time once in his life, and that was only because his mother...
You should...
A break? You know what? Gotta rest the vocal cord. System?
I don't think it's... The drone is magna-locked to the charging dock.
Hello? Yes.
There's nothing...
Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday?
This...
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday?
Excuse...
Hold. What's up?
Can you tell...
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry.
Any idea?
Whatever Mr. Pass, you have spoken to them. They're upstairs.
So...
You open up that can of worms, you won't have... So I'll just say everything.
Anything I should know?
So Madison is kind of our marketing person, branding. We all do a little bit of everything. She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with no results. So, well, I mean, she's always stressed. The key thing you need to know is, don't...
Anything else I should...
Oh. Yeah.
She wouldn't take the printouts you made for her.
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tabi. So please don't. She loves that suit, and it's a whole thing to get it cleaned. Which, of course, is...
So Madison likes to have...
She says it brings her luck. And we
So I shouldn't...
I don't know why you need remind...
So I shouldn't get anything...
I don't...
What special...
Oh, just a special guest who is attending today's pitch stream. Nobody you need to...
This guy...
Jesus, keep it... If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous... Better if she...
What do you know? Roy...
Only that I have called in favors from every admin, secretary, and executive assistant in this city. He is our best hope of taking lead.
Benjamin Passamon.
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D when he's not getting distracted by his side project.
What kind?
Let's see. There's the spray gel. There's the computer virus. That makes the... Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't... Jesus. I better look into...
Spray...
Passagel. Don't get me... You want to know more?
A virus?
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't.
I'll...
Right. Sorry to Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here.
Ms. Do you think you should practice a bit more?
Music. Imagine this.
Ms.
Music. I'm in the. What is.
You-
You know, cut.
Ms. Cassie?
Nope.
Are you right? Is there anything?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks. Mind if I run some of it by you?
I'd love to go.
Okay, this word here. Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially.
How about...
Kinda basic, but okay. Now this bit in the middle. I'm trying to describe the aroma of I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as any thought
How about...
delicious. That I like it. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean any thought.
How about...
The demand is yeah, thanks.
Ms. Maybe we should go over your
Okay, the word freezing works and does the job.
How about...
But okay, the word. Any idea?
Let's get...
Ooh, I like it. The word swift.
How about...
The demand. Yeah, thanks.
Odorless and completely Ms.
Do you imagine this? It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh? Ah! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this! Benji's going to have to do it! Find him!
No need to mess with that any. I don't think it's voice act. I don't see how that would. Perhaps.
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal. Situations like this are why we.
Situations.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the You need me? I'll be.
The door won't. I need to get young Benji. This door. It won't open.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be tempting.
Excuse me.
Hey!
We've met. She's the one I told you.
Oh, so Cassie, whatever. You did?
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his
And that's better.
power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they?
Oh, you know.
Things.
You two seem.
I mean, yes.
There's been.
Really? What
She's fine. She's just. Somehow. Anyway, you.
Right. Once again, it's up to. Sorry, Sam. You want to come up with me? You can be my good.
Really? I'd like.
Great. I mean.
That's it.
Just waiting for the ripple. Right. Looks like it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed.
Does he stay together with.
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Oh, well. So much for that. Ready to jump? Nozo?
The new protocols.
Right. Chrono suit is engaged.
Confirmed. Stand.
And time for powering. Welcome back.
Hi, no.
I just informed Mr. Passamon he should be here.
So, your partner here says that you did it?
We did.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the...
Wouldn't you rather go and once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can... So don't keep me in suspense.
Well, you become...
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries file.
No patents. But I had so many ideas.
I'm sorry.
But we're still in business, right? We must have predicted...
You're right, but I can't access it.
Huh. Something so incredible that nope, right?
Sure.
Okay, then.
Another day, another Saturday.
You okay, Fia?
He has his legacy, I suppose. He's so.
His...
Never mind. Any word on Duff?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate. But,
Yeah, I remember what the interview process.
well, we're all done here for... You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be sad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans.
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until.
Thea.
Hello, Emma.
I was about to grab a coffee from the cat. Milk. No sugar.
Yes.
I see.
I guess I've become a reg.
Passamon Industries. I can't say I've heard, but that's not possible, right?
You probably from the residual PFE effect still in your. You still retain pieces of your original. They'll fade.
Fade.
Explains what.
My original name.
If you must know.
Cam. Nope. All right. I am Imani Nat. Always was. And that painting always had. And that tech company was blasted. I forgot.
It's not a.
It was, but not all legacies can be hanging in. Can I ask?
Sure.
What do you feel?
Narciss staring at a painting of myself.
Don't sell yourself short.
Please.
And besides, you're staring at a master, and I've studied that painting much longer. For work.
How many times have I come here?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the time. You have your own reasons for coming here. Even if you don't know, your reasons will come. Or not. Give it time.
Hey,
Sorry.
Sure.
What's up? No.
we,
Another one.
yes.
You're being.
Trust me. It will make sense when you get.
Fair enough. Be there as.
Do
Yes.
see.
Yeah. No. It looks like some. Light. I should get to work. I only just. I'll pay Imani a visit.
ID.
Do you have any idea what that's working for someone who squanders who lets every juicy grape with
Thea,
What?
this is, Madison Bates. Head.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every The name Bates Tech has everything. When that's what it should have been. And now, right? Thea, have we?
Nope. No, I don't.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight
June 20th. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of it. I missed one. Just one. And naturally, that was the one Rock Camp assumed my partner was in charge. So and do you know what our brilliant leader decided? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to. Such a complete and utter.
You do.
For 20 years, he had me selling our products to. I could shower the rest of my life, and
So the answer is yeah.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone, but it was us. And I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decision. So can you do?
Nothing?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are.
Yes, I made sure to cover our asses. It's all.
Well, Miss Bates, let's get. And here. So, how long have I been gone?
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so I also took the liberty of integrating the keycard into your... I'll be here if you need.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught. Take this to the break room while you're in there.
While I'm in.
Oh, you don't have access? System. Give Fia access. There you go. And here, just chuck it in the incinerator bin. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around.
Right. Trash. Why not?
Trash detected. Please dispose of trash in the proper bin. Keep our city. Trash detected.
I remember these old lockers.
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for.
Right. Pass. Well. Lead. That is. Open. Still. Please. Not. Pass. Still. Pass. Still. Pass. Still. Ma. Still. Bench. Open. Still. I need to get rid of this trash before doing anything. The bin is unhurt, although I can't. Ow! The bin. Right. How would Chloe say that? Ow! Hurt her. The bin won't. Come on! What's with this? Doesn't move it. Come. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin. I don't see the point in putting anything on. The multi-tool. I don't see the point. That metal. The bolt is locked in tight. If there is a reason for.
Trash. Keep
Lost. Perhaps another.
Thea?
I have no idea, but it.
Just.
I'll do my best, Noz. Nothing happened. Must be broken. Right. There. No need to mess with that. That must be broken.
trash detected. Keep our
Lost. No need to mess. Phew.
door alert.
Can someone deal with... Hey, Right. Benji.
And
You like it?
it's...
Well, you know, first Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thank.
What?
Oh, it's a crow.
What?
Blast it. Activating ERP. Now.
That one was... Also, what the hell is...
It's a croversion.
Crovergence?
It's my fault. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself.
Yeah.
And other...
She won't feel well, but she won't remember.
Well, that explains my incident in the...
I'm...
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front...
Well, this just for Stuffy.
This is not... Stand by. We'll figure...
Okay.
No need to...
Door open.
There.
Right. Anything.
Nos, what is...
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a rep...
Should I...
Forget it. And where did I go?
The door opened, and you...
Right. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works. Stand by. No...
I'll be...
I'd better do a... Ugh. I can handle it. I just need to get that... see? Totally... I know.
You're great. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. Thanks. Over. I'm Cass. Night. Sorry. Bless you.
Too close for comfort. Now get to the land.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Our landing point is
Right. Get clear. I'll find...
I've disturbed him in... Or at least, I'm going. Or at least... No. The multi...
Okay. Triangle... Blast it. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This... Fia. Blast it. The Crovergence must be causing interference.
No, Nos. I was just...
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Crovergence?
2...
Well, how'd you like...
You can't be serious.
Think about it. How often do time travelers like us get to do something, like, really remembered? Not something that will disappear if you...
What brought this up?
Are you in or are...
You really think we can...
I just have to hide from myself. How hard could that...
Okay, we're doing this. This is crazy, Duffy.
I know. Stand by. I'm off to a... I don't need to search through the bush. Hello. Hold the door, please.
Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here. From Leaves? Right. I'm calling because we...
Fia
Is
something... What do you... I can't give the presentation... What the hell?
What the heck happened?
I haven't the slightest... Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy. Situations like this are why...
Situation...
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the present? You need me? I'll be...
So, impressive.
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up there.
No need to go back.
Hold, please. Oh, getting too much for you.
Too much or something.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of just don't linger too long. Anyway, I have to... Samugi. Hey, it's Cass. Right. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know. Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Hold, what's up?
Are you all...
Me? I'm fine. Just in case nobody has said it yet, we lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they...
You need a temp.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with...
Whatever is my middle...
I know that's not true, but I keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benj. That's the key to...
Well,
she'll be fine. It's the priest. Ideally, they'd give it together. Show off the bet, but Benji can handle it on his own. He can be... What? Sweet guy. Keen worker. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we little did...
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial.
You'd think it was cute at first. After his first week,
And you were blocked.
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm, completely naked, covered in... I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. He just left. Didn't even get his... I can only hope he's okay and got the help.
Your janitor really wanted to be...
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. His clothes are still in his locker. Need to do something. Just one more item on my list. Right. Sorry to keep you... Anyway, we have something I...
Plant. I could have sworn that would be... You have a...
No, I just think maybe...
What's wrong with my...
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the...
Plant master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
This door...
Wow, Madison certainly didn't. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo... Cool, right? Something wrong?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
No need to...
So many nights,
Sounds like it can get long.
Oh,
By the way, looks like we've got...
hey, just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler.
All right. No need to...
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down... Huh? Benji? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it...
Looks like it. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmont...
And they still got their...
Yes, they did. The company is still called Lee.
I suppose neither of them could agree on an...
Anyway, head back to the landing point.
Huh. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about... Right. Chrono suit is...
Confirmed.
And time for powering down. Welcome back.
Yeah? Back? Where's Madison?
She took one look at her new bank balance and...
Not a word of thanks. But I'm not gonna let that bother me. I feel like celebrating, to successfully avoiding my past self and completing Crover.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50...
But it didn't. And now...
Wait, Fia. Crovergence missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking...
You mean... No.
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts.
And that's all.
Why?
I just... no.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia.
Sure. Elated.
So?
I forgot. I have somewhere to... I'll see you tomorrow. Just stand. Suddenly, I don't... Still open. There... Sort of ironic, being considering how much time I just spent
Fia?
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of
Your great-grandma...
That memory is fading. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of...
Is that...
She performed under the name... She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous.
No, but I understand.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my they got the money to do that. Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Or rather...
Is she any... When I heard her sing in 1923...
Her songs are exquisite. Look at you. This is just another...
I'm used. My personal timeline changes.
Either way, you created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of...
I didn't intend to do...
So heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you in a way, we're your...
All part...
You keep talking like...
Can't I just enjoy this paint? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it. And I'll continue... I'm not supposed to have anything...
I don't
Everything else changes. We're supposed to just focus on the job, because anything can be taken from us.
That's
It's different.
There's the proof.
They aren't proof of...
Oh, please. Just let yourself... In fact, I think that's... Your proof. That's it. Tell me I'm...
Lost. Focus on the job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client.
Great. Don't you want to know?
You can tell me when I get there. Focus, nothing else.
ID.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest...
Fia.
Let me guess.
That...
She was briefed, isn't...
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what... And with your help, maybe I can... Without Bates and Passamon messing it...
You're after... If
You want to do a job right? 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every I wasn't their office manager. Leaves could have been so much more. With me...
So you...
Not a matter of want. 20 years of hindsight as a Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how, in theory, they should have been a winning combination. But in reality, They were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the... They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a mic. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To God, if I'm brutally honest, no...
Well, we'd love...
Yes, we'd love to help you.
Really?
Yes, nothing is set in stone. Why not get one? That's what we're here for.
Fia.
I can do this, Noz.
Thank you.
So, let's get started.
This? There's still time to abort and refund.
The brass won't like that.
I know, but a double? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol. So, does it actually matter? Does anything we do actually matter?
Fia, what? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off.
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, and we both know he'd get you, he'd say something about uncharted territory and be... I know I'm not...
Just don't...
You're the best. Well, third time's... Benjamin Passamon. I'm Fee.
Have we met?
Not at all. I'm the...
So Cassie went through it. Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Well, let me show you the rope. Just scan your card like this. And... Come on in. I'll give you the... You ever seen a vertical farm?
I can't say I...
You're... Oh, wait. One system. Give Fia...
Access?
There you go. You should have access now.
I'd better see what Mr. Passamon wants. The door won't... No need to go... Benji...
And here it is. The beating heart of Lee. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production. Anyway, once we get Leaves funded, then who knows what we can achieve. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Could you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
Mr.
The magnet's in the break room. Like I said, you can't miss. Don't touch that. Sorry. We've got the settings just perfect. We don't... Hey, new gal, glad I caught you. Take this to the break room while you're in there.
While I'm in... Right. Why not? Oh, but I need to get out of sight. Quick. That's way... Let's get this... What the... Right. Why not? Ugh. At least I'm not...
You're welcome, bud.
Let's go. What the... Right. Why not? That... The multi... This must be what... Doesn't move an inch. The bin is unhurt. Although I can't say the same. All I see is an empty the bin is unmoved. I see no need to do... No check. Perhaps the... hurt her hand, most likely. I see no need... The bin won't budge. What could this be? I'd better leave. Come on. Nothing.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device? I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it. Ugh. I am beginning to I've seen more of that. I've messed with them.
Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Oh, sorry, I thought I told you.
Heading up then?
Right. Anyway, hello? Yes. Is this about, yeah. She needs to reschedule.
There goes. And any moment. Oh.
What the hell? How did you get it? Oh, forget it. I don't.
Ms. Begg.
Ow!
No.
Leave that.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with what situations like this are why we.
Situations.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation? You need me? I'll be it.
Well, I said.
I was.
I think you vastly misunderstand. Really? You do?
Yeah.
I feel it. Look, I'm sorry I snapped. A job like this is hectic. And do what if you can't do that, then maybe this. If there's a problem, the solution isn't just going to. Huh? Benji? Yeah. This will. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, at the door, is that.
Did she? She's meditating. For how long? She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're at.
Ms. Begg.
Go away.
No. Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
All clear now?
Both your previous selves are gone.
Well,
No need.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. Right. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know. Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her?
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Your janitor. Your
Like I is just. Yeah, she does that. Don't be fooled. She's more she'll know when it's time to give her meditation ritual is calculated to the microsecond. She'll be fresh, better than a nap.
Madison's meditate.
You have met Madison, right? If she lets herself relax too long, and once that happens, good luck. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Madison really fell asleep.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had to fireman carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures. At a Haskins... Oh, right. Sorry to... I know it's a big ask, but...
Looks like...
Go away.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but
I don't think it's...
we've positioned ourselves...
No need.
Within moments, your bespoke salad order is picked. What's up? Do you have a question for me?
Yes.
Right, okay. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
My God.
Sorry.
Nothing. Everything's fine. So,
Is...
all right. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote. What was I thinking? Bringing him in.
But things were...
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. Talking to him in here, it throws off the whole. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total.
So why don't you take some...
I would, but I have to give them. Someone has to do it. I'm.
Maybe...
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around. I built all.
When does the president...
Less than an hour. Anyways.
Yes?
Great.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when... I don't need enough besides. Perhaps...
You might have seen vertical farms before.
Yes.
Right. Music. Okay.
That's very attentive of you.
Come on. Asking for a date in the work?
But he doesn't what?
Doesn't matter. Anyway, this isn't anyone's
Why don't you let
I thought you said she was.
Did I say?
Yeah.
Well, she's fine now.
And let her think I can't hack it? No.
I'm almost...
I told you. I'll even. Wait, I'm losing it.
Is everything all...
You bet it is. I'm just gonna, pop out.
Sure.
Oh.
How's it looking?
Waiting for the... Yes. Benjamin Passamon. Madison Bates gives it by herself. And Lee...
So we're back to where we...
That's... one way.
By the way, one down, stand by.
I'll be here.
No need. Madison is still on the bench. For someone in deep meditation, I can feel.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
so I'm an.
Yes. Or at least they think.
Sure. Because we.
Just
Has this happened before? Being sent on.
often enough that it's in the a paying customer is a paying customer. We
Focus on the job. Why can't the PFE handle a crow?
The PFE works to insulate you from paradoxes during a crovergence. The PFE is fighting a paradox that's not just continually happening, but is occurring in two places and times. It can't handle that. So,
Yes, and takes me.
this is why they should normally.
Madison is in a deep. Adjust her environment so she'll fall asleep. Make her think that's a good.
Sure,
Bye for.
I'll be.
Looks like.
How's it looking, Noz?
From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but
But someone must have given.
whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision,
Right. I know how.
I'll be here.
I.
There you are. The next presentation stream is starting in.
Benjamin went. Yes. He seems quite.
I'm happy for him.
Madison is a. She was meditating somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give her. Damn it, Cassie.
Told them what?
That Roy Rockcamp would be watching. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
Like it or not.
Me?
So, you have a choice. Vegan or.
Jesus. I guess there's only. Okay, wish me luck.
Well, Nozzo.
Waiting for the. Okay, according to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a fortune.
So we did.
Yeah,
Thank you, Nozzo.
but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the. Well,
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even.
Good for Cassie. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just
Not that she'd know if it did. Is.
Nothing. Almost.
See you soon.
Chrono suit is engaged.
Confirm.
And time for powering down. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, Fia. No.
Nozzo, what do you do? No,
Fia,
Nozzo, what the hell are you?
I've set this recording to sync to your current time.
Record.
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original, and in about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it. I've gone through this at least 30. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another crow. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop them. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate.
Nozzo,
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. They're here.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you.
Recording.
Nozzo. I should look at this recording, Nozzo.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Lost it, not you. I am going to somehow.
Just kill them both.
Yes. See you soon. Oh, there.
No.
Huh? The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our.
Wow, total
I know! I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go. There's gonna be a lot of changes.
Right.
Anyway, looks like you have run a lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about
full time.
Sure, we need to scale. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much. Bye.
Full time. That car blasting happened. I need to get home. I already have a weapon. I see no point. Perhaps there's a timeline where that... No. But in looking at them, they look very familiar. But in look... I don't...
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Melon.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go. Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
She did it. Oh, thank God, she did. Fia?
Loud and clear, you have no idea how good. Chronosuit is engaged.
Confirmed. And time.
Wow, what a mess. Are they?
They're a lot, which isn't fair if you think about it.
Sting.
Like 100 wasps.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to. Then you and I are going to. Unless.
No.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order. Whew.
You.
More than.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds. Take it from me. The best thing. Speaking of. Same again, Mixman.
Right away.
It's not the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a. I'm slipping. Oh well.
Why did you?
Because
Because of Duff.
Because of Duff.
Ms.
I'm not You know, I had a cluster once, right?
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sa.
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal.
You have no idea how kind you both. It wasn't just a cluster. Little Rayla. She just turned.
You were
I was. Or never was. Anyway, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our.
Yeah.
Well, they got chrono shifted away. Gone.
How long?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework.
I heard this.
It was the Wild West in those days. Everyone jumping back in time and poking things. It's why Chronozen was founded. To keep them. But for some of us.
Did you ever?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know. So, I fell back.
Focus on the
words we all easier for you than me, maybe, but.
I'm sorry.
Timelines under the bridge. So.
Any idea whether?
No idea. Never.
Sorry.
Yeah. You, Duffy. You have to go through that old thing these days. That suitability determines your ability to shrug off. Your marks were quite high.
What made me so suitable? Is it a secret?
No, but. What?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month. Trying to suss out what.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most. Your ability to.
Distraction.
Yeah. Changes to family. Friends, close, person. We moved you away from your home country.
So you're saying we, what, don't care about?
Of course not. But you deal. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock.
Until Duffy.
Until. And that painting didn't. Do I really need to? I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember?
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record, so don't worry. Neither will be it.
That's.
No, and a few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it?
This is about Duffy. It's been hard. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always.
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were grieving.
You should have said so.
Said what? That you were.
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop. You were there when it. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, All we have is... So when something like Duffy happens...
Distraction.
Yeah.
Speaking of, another round.
Please.
Mix.
Coming.
Oh, that was... Nuz? You holding up?
I'm trying to decide this hangover or getting blasted in the head over
Full of regrets.
Nah. I mean, yeah, but last night... Anyway, I already have a client line. You heading over?
On my way.
Alright, I'll keep her occupied. See you soon.
And back to the... No. See that? Check. It looks like some of... Light. And here, no distraction.
ID acknowledged.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well...
I've been called a devil more than enough recently. Never mind. Long...
Fia? This is Hana.
Detective Hannah Tanaka.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired.
I'm the only agent working in the city. So, unless you'd like to come back in a few months when we've hired someone...
No, you'll... Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case sticking 60 years ago. My best friend, Yvonne, was murdered. I discovered that nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even
Nobody tried...
Because something happened 5 hours after I found a little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade.
Ah.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window, no evidence was logged, no leads were... But by the time things settled down, just one more sad story in a day.
So you want to...
Solve it? No. I don't need to solve it.
The murder... I thought you said there wasn't...
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick the Blasting Socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very...
Well, we stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. So your goal is to stop him, not...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
Right, so shall... Wow, nice choice.
Thanks. I had a...
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust this.
Much better. Go on, send her through. Welcome to 20... You all right?
Sure. I'm always fine. So we're here.
Look behind you.
Huh. Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh. I thought I'd feel
something?
I don't know. This whole city, the whole world. But it's just an...
Tomorrow is the day that everything changed.
Yeah, one day at a time. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance.
That's how you...
No distraction.
Yeah, that's how it...
And does.
Would I be here if it... Anyway, I'm...
Let's be off.
Ready when...
Do you need help
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fight out of my way.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja. I still remember where she was right here. Against shot once in the back and once in the back of the head. I could smell. I didn't even know brains. Then I threw up. So much for preserving the... Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the one little homicide seemed so inconsequential.
It was...
I was just a dumb socket. I was naive as hell. Not every case, but this one. Never forget. Well, and here I...
Our job's not done. I'm a time... Besides, I've spent more than enough... Hannah?
Huh?
You said you discovered the body.
This block was part of my Yvonne lived in the neighborhood, too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be... At least, that's what I'd like.
Do you have any...
So many you have no idea. There's no... But the why doesn't matter. I just care about...
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but...
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go... By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold. And the world had...
What was the alley like when you found...
About the same. Aside from you. Yvonne had her wallet. About 80 bucks in it. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding...
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't...
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then.
What did Nick Cord's
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably...
So I suppose it's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my
Wait, I suppose that's... But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every...
We only get one shot at this. So we hit him where he...
His archive data has been redacted. We don't...
Please, you forget who you're... Collect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House.
Nick Cord was... What did your friend get?
Don't know. We stopped Nick.
Let's get...
Yeah.
Fear? Are you really looking up... Oh, just...
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written?
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive...
Oh, well.
I'll just remove his name from the search.
It's against protocol to shoot clients. Hannah?
Huh?
Yeah.
This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving. Right, this is it. Stand.
Remember.
Jesus, I'm not some trigger-happy... Just let me do the...
Yeah?
Good evening, sir.
That's...
Good to know.
Are you
Bastard went down like a sack of brick. Who knew he had such a glass? Now get in here before someone sees and find something to restrain him. There. He's not going.
Well, Noz, what's the verdict?
Check.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only
margin.
Meaning nothing worth mentioning. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered, and I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective.
I don't understand. How?
Maybe.
It's possible. Old t-shirts aren't exactly police issue restraints.
Easy enough to make sure. We stay here. Make sure.
But if we're wrong, and so blast it all. There's only one way to. We need to kill.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we kill.
Innocent. Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy.
That's not up to us. We are.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a standby.
Oh, what the? Hey! Help!
Oh, shut your mouth or I'll
Hannah!
Don't worry. Figure out if we've got the right guy. Quickly. Before I.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? You got bigger prior. Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away?
Rust stain?
Nothing to say?
Hey, lady! Stop going!
Keep it up.
Whatever it is you want.
I have no idea what these drugs do. I shouldn't.
I want you dead in a.
I have no.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all the. Hey!
Shut up. The only person. You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear?
Revealing our activities to the.
Not to mention you left this.
Hannah has.
Had a socket like you.
Hannah?
Little. Nothing to say.
We can't leave.
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter.
This apparently contains a drug called Marigold. Maybe it can be.
If you were good.
This maybe.
Don't.
This could.
Still.
This may.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Not to mention.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing. You had a socket like you get away with this for 50 years.
If this won't do the job.
Huh?
Rosemary Hush. Mixed with alcohol.
And it won't kill.
Noze?
Checking the archive. There's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within.
What the hell are you doing?
It's the least you. I'll grab his mouth.
Well.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence.
Noze?
The ripples are still.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Ugh.
I don't think I could wait. Hannah?
Give me a second.
No need. Reveal.
Fear?
He's in no condition to take anything. It's a Rust? Hannah?
Give me
We can't. No need to go. Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono-shifting. Come on, remember your training. Cross your... Hannah?
Of course. Nick was a hired killer. If he wasn't able to... Hey, Nicky, who subs for you? Hey! He's not gonna wake up.
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning.
We can't wait. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a... This is pointless.
Mr. Knight.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting there's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead.
What?
We can
make her leave Manhattan? That girl wouldn't even... But... If we could... Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it
won't matter.
You do know what's gonna happen. Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on G. Let's go see. You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Come in here to save one person when thousands more are about to die? It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me. Our job's not...
I'm curious. Yeah, they had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband. Amazing how it all comes flood. I know it's been sick.
It still feels like...
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not. Let's see what's... Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of...
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper. They went out of business 40 years.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place. If you think...
May as well.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in. People are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Can you tell me about...
We roomed together in college. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept it. Emailed me every week, making sure. Annoying as hell, but...
Why did Yvonne feel...
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so...
What about Yvonne's...
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Or maybe he was. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral. But it's not like I've been right about anything. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved.
Let's...
Yeah,
Nobody's home.
You're asking if she's murdered already? Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours. There's still time to prevent.
So, any...
Is that an Abbott Tech multi?
Indeed it.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now...
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of I was here when I heard the
news?
You know, at the top. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where... I was here. After I found the body. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found...
This one looks... No, so, isn't this the archway leading to...
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about in your card when it's called Washington Square Park.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park.
That's what they look. So you think he's at Washington?
Seems like...
Couldn't hurt to check.
I believe that's the Gothic brick. I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050s. They rebuilt it. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell. A rather nice rendering of a light, painted several decades.
Hey Yvonne, it's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with...
Yvonne was at Windows on the World. As last meals go, she could have done...
You didn't know about this?
No.
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play the...
Honestly, I don't... It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor then...
Fair point.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave.
Winera? Where the hell is... I forgot. Jesus.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old. Even then I knew I wouldn't let... So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of it.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper. A painting of a cube. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. This must be before. A painting of the stat looks the same as she does in my way. A painting of the... Was this painted before or after they added those nets? Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand. Hannah?
Yeah? Yeah. Huh.
Everything all...
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up. As long as I...
So...
Who?
Yes.
No, I think someone is looking at you very close. Do you know that?
No, and you really should sub-vocalize.
Oof, no. Never got the hang of it. But that woman is still she's smiling.
I can see.
You sure you don't?
I don't.
Well, she's I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and
yeah.
Right. Sorry, but...
Know each other.
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't...
I'm...
Well, we can change that. What's your name? And poof! Hi, Fia. Now I know who you... Amazing.
Are you?
I'm fine. You want to know how fine? You'll... Too strong.
I've been worse, believe...
Well then. My name is M. Nash, by the way.
Nash?
Yeah. Like the old... And poof! God, your face. They can see your blush from...
I am not.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make... If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that. If not, no pressure.
Milzo.
The park gallery curator? Could, but either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answer, so you should find out what she knows.
So... Is this the...
No, but maybe... You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you... Getting rejected twice in one evening?
You're very...
Does that... I got stood up tonight. Again. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know. So, I saw you walk in.
Are you familiar or
Who?
an artist? I think you would like her paint.
I studied art history in college, but you'll have to show me.
You're so
What?
You said it was like the old sing. Do you mean
The one and only.
I
have the best story about her. Bet.
You're
She's my great. It's obvious, right? Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related.
And are you joking?
No. Just don't ask me to sing. I do.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti.
Huh? Okay. How did you?
I'm looking for.
Yeah. She stood me up 3 nights. Who are you?
Fia Quinn.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Bank. And turns out we don't know each other after.
Are you familiar with?
No. Is that
her husband?
Her what? I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know?
No, I don't.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my 3 weeks later, she won't. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but whatever. Nothing. Not gonna mope. On top of the
So you work here?
Yeah. As do 5.
And you plan to come?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay.
I see.
Explains what?
Never mind. Do you have any idea where
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told. But then again,
I'm going to offer some advice.
What?
Fia?
I know, Nozzo.
Don't come to work. Find a reason to...
A reason to stay in bed? Now who's being...
What? Oh.
Sorry, Fia. Or... That ship has... Poof. Gone.
Right. Forget I said.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, it was really...
How'd you know that?
No...
That my name...
Isn't that what M is short?
Maybe for you, but most...
Well...
Yeah. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy...
Right. Oh, smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try...
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead. Almost dying of embarrassment.
Right.
Anytime.
So...
Yvonne is still a no-show.
Look.
Did you learn?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name...
Anything?
Not much. I'll tell...
What's the...
Let's just...
Fine. I had no... Yvonne was cheating? She just didn't seem...
It's not exactly something you tell people.
No.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's...
Yeah. So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? It's been 60 years since I've seen him. And even then, I didn't know.
Hello. Excuse...
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Are you
Oh, thank Christ.
There's no way to put this delicate. We are friends.
Oh, well, Yvonne. So, can you leave me? You're in my life.
You don't get it. She's in... We need to find her as...
No. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. You don't believe...
I didn't. It's just like I said. She spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus. Can I do that?
What do you...
The arch. I've been obsessed with it since I've been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in, so here I am.
What is it about?
The lines, the curves, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm...
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it. She can't make me feel bad about it anymore. So I'm painting.
Why are you so up?
Like I said, if you don't know,
Your wife had enough with a woman named...
I was one of them.
There was more than...
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get... And now, you...
What do you know about...
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade. How am I supposed to compete with? Look, I come here to try and not think about...
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress. Why paint...
Okay, maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
I'm sorry about...
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Sometimes I think I never should have left. Forbrook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
Are you familiar with...
Yvonne's cop friend? Oh, they had a fling back in college. Before...
Oh.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, well...
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want the paint.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island. More... And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity. Never thought I'd miss it. No. I'm staying.
What brook?
Foreplay. Never... No.
We go... I'm...
Nothing to...
I should have... No. Hannah?
Yeah?
So,
What about...
you didn't think to volunteer?
It's personal. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I never mentioned it again, and I can't believe she told...
So?
I don't know if I trust my... I didn't even know they were having problems. If I don't know, talked to her or something.
You're trying to save her life. I call...
Yeah.
Let's get...
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, this your vehicle? Sorry about riding you up.
Don't worry. That car...
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city. What kind of moron parks in front of... That's like parking rules one...
Are you familiar with...
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but...
Do you know...
Nah, sorry.
No, she works... We're trying to...
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any...
She's not missing.
Not my beat.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to...
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was.
Right. Then...
Already forgot.
I'll leave you...
Sure.
She looks a bit busy. The door is locked.
The office must be closed.
Blast it. Hannah?
Yeah? Yeah.
Picking locks in full view of police officers. Dion?
Yeah.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island. And as you can guess, more. That's never. No.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place. No.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. No.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island. More trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
We're going.
Nothing.
You have to keep looking at that old It's friggin' embarrassing.
No say.
Yep.
A shame.
Nothing in the. What was that name of the Lazarti's answering machine? Did you try looking it up in the archive? It.
Bye.
I'll be.
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the world.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke.
Blast it. Can't see. Hello?
Yeah.
Are you going?
Have no idea.
It's
Not that it's any of your business, but these things weren't designed with rain. You try filling out these tiny forms when they keep.
You're quite.
Yeah, I'm like a dog. Why do you want to know so?
No reason. I'll leave.
Sure.
Is she? I see no point. Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably... So... Hannah?
Yeah? Yeah.
Nobody appeared.
Huh. That's a pretty bare, but you know, in case you wanted to know that for...
Right.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your...
No. Nothing. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea.
A few desks, more computer monitors, nothing particularly special about... Right, that's it.
I can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone...
There are too many workstations here to search them. There are...
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't.
Are you
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before.
The last email on the list.
Huh? I don't know.
Printout's finished. Just a long list of financial transactions. Several. Do these names mean anything?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions.
But these are names of people, not businesses.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in...
Already on it. It'll take just a stand.
I had nothing to do with Winera. explains why they sent those ass.
Hannah?
Damn it, all this.
Hannah, talk to me. I can't help you unless you tell.
Talking. I can't talk. I never could. Not since that night. I thought I was free.
Fia, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, despite everything.
Hannah?
They sent me there on... They wanted to rub my face in...
Fia, the printouts. Tenth from the bottom.
Hannah.
Amazing detective.
Why
do you
You took...
Yeah, get the self-righteousness. You think it was easy? Being a cop and I had to play ball. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like...
A check from when...
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered... Half my precinct was in... It's just how things were taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time. Just...
If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was...
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord, and nobody... It wasn't supposed to lead...
Lead to what?
She confronted me. I tried to warn her off, begged her to... Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved, and they didn't tell me it was...
What? You knew why she was killed?
I never said I didn't know. I said that...
Blasting semantic.
Jesus Christ. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Huh? What?
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and we're...
No, you can't do that.
She's all... Get back here.
Out.
Please.
We don't have to.
Damn it.
他跑了啊！你怎么会这样放？
Hey.
So
you heard.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't.
Oink, oink, oink.
Jesus, this is a...
Don't be...
You're gonna take...
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech.
So you're not gonna do any...
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. So, I'm just gonna pretend... Ow! What the everlast...
I'll ask... Are you gonna... You want another blood...
Turn around, hands...
Wait.
Sure.
No, you don't...
I understand. She assault. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big...
Come on, her...
Hannah.
Huh? Officer, I've never seen this woman before.
Look, this is none of my business, unless you want me to take you... No, that's... Then I suggest, as for you, you gonna cooperate? I trust...
No, I'll cooperate. Just...
Good. I don't get it. Station's that away.
I know the...
No.
I
thought the brass upgraded the vet.
They did. They examined her left, right, and psych profile, personal history, everything. What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted.
Well, trust me, it was loud and sat. So what?
She's going to prison. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times.
There's a protocol for this.
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, we either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until...
Checking. There's no... Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 or more. If
I'm tempted just to leave her. Come on.
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Hannah? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfect.
Hannah! I know...
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub...
No mod...
She said she never learned how to use... So, even if she wanted to respond...
Well, nothing for... Do you know where she was?
The man had... I'll send you the...
Thanks, Noz.
Standing by.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you...
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when
I'm here to bail...
sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you...
Right. I figured as much. Thought I'd check.
I get it. Do it.
Are you familiar with an officer?
Same name as the lady?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger.
Sorry, never. It's not like all cops...
Can I see...
That Tanaka lady? Sure. She's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just...
I'll head off now. And good luck with that.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But I'll just say, thanks.
Perhaps there's a... Perhaps... If there is a reason for...
So...
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
I've created a retro resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words to anyone listening you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way.
Huh.
I'm aware. Now answer
How did you see this?
Honestly, I just saw my chance.
A chance
to do what I...
You're not really in much of a position to do...
I have to do... If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food. Then maybe they'll call off the hit. Just for... All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the then...
You want to
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop? It won't stop what's going on. It's all I have now. And you can't stop me.
Why won't it?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no
You're sure about?
I know I stopped getting checks after the top. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered? That goes a bit beyond
You think I don't know? I spent the next 60 years burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can. The shit I've seen. The shit I hoped the scales would balance out, but they never did. Every night, the same nightmare. I just wanted to have never happened.
Did you?
I thought we could stop Nick, and then I could return home to a life where it never happened, where nobody even. That's no longer possible. What was I supposed to? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder, I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
What exactly happened?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything.
What? Do you know?
They haven't said. It's really up to the... She's the one who's going to press charge.
What? Hannah, you could...
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume.
That is... Hannah, I'm going to have to... I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick...
One more. We obviously can't trust you to behave until you're sent, so the retro resonance field will remain.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise...
Nozo is...
I mean, yes?
But there's still time. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago, but now, not an option. Come on, Fia.
So that you're just going to let it happen?
You brought this...
I had no...
It's not a...
So
that...
Fia! Agent Quinn, please don't do... Please!
Hello.
Oh.
Are you going...
Against an old lady? Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but... So, I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, you know...
You mean you're letting her go?
No. She punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not. The department can't just... But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at... You seem to know her.
What's the maximum penalty? 2?
Gee, someone don't tell me. Either way, since it's up to me. And I'm thinking long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not... Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paper.
You're being very understanding.
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime. As far as I'm concerned.
I'll head up. Goodbye.
See you.
No, sir.
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes. I see a release date, November 10th, 20. Head back to the landing point.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot.
Vindictive is a good look on you.
Just get her back here.
I have neither need nor desire to speak to her. Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift, but this time, and thanks to the brass, it's forever.
It is what it...
I know. No. No. Best... No. I'm a time traveler, not a sanitation. Is that... Hello.
You here with flowers? If so, you can give...
No, that's not...
Oh, I mean...
I'm here.
Who?
A prisoner of yours.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you...
I am...
Sorry. Nobody...
You were
2 months ago? You might as well say last...
She punched you?
She did what?
I was a witness.
I'm pretty sure I'd You're probably confusing...
Do you
Normally I'm good with... Well...
Are you
pretty sure?
Do you know
Like I said,
Could I go...
The desk office, and like I said, we don't have anyone named
If you're...
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain these... Oh, damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be...
The flat...
Just forget I said. The world's gone crazy. Everyone's looking to us for answers. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn So? Sorry, I don't mean to dump... It's been...
It's alright. Thank you.
Sure.
Did you hear all?
Yeah.
Are we in the...
Double checking. Yeah, there it is.
Did something happen? A fight? Or a heart?
If anything happened, in fact, there's no record of...
Is that no...
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were.
What about her?
Been trying that since it's,
God.
That's what...
Great.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It's still... This one is just... gone. No signal at all. At least...
Not in my current when. So her PFE is still active back...
Yeah. Behind a prison cell.
Are you...
Manhattan did... And besides...
Maybe she was
If she was...
So...
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around. See if there...
Yeah. Any...
Okay.
Well...
The apartment is empty, with a for rent sign on the window. No... That is... Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is... It's probably best if you...
I have no need to... She doesn't look interested in... She... Definitely lost. The code doesn't seem to be working.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either. Are you new? Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you got... Not that it matters. The code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in... Anyway, misery loves company. If you'd like some of either.
Hello again.
What's up?
Why did...
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since. Took me forever to memorize the last one.
So, you work here?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you in... Wait, no, sorry. It's awesome! Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after there. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let...
Tried calling. Nope, most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Well...
Sure. Oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Fia... No, sir.
Yeah, keep talking to her. Maybe...
Wait.
Yeah.
You aren't Yvonne Lizotte.
Not for much long. Wait, how do you know?
Oh. Dion.
Ex-husband. For such a big city, it can be really small. Sometimes seems smaller than ever.
About...
Look, I'd really prefer not. I treated him badly, I know. But if you see him... oh, never mind.
Do you mind
Who?
You might know her as...
Jesus, you know... What
I know you were...
Well, we all make...
Mistake.
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the...
I am looking into a police...
You knew... Is this...
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say... Hannah died on... There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah...
You didn't know... Shit. Sorry to tell you like this. Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it... Sorry.
What was Hannah doing?
What?
Never mind. Do you remember when...
Home. Heard about... So, I went outside. You know the first thing that came into my head when I had it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand.
The night before.
You didn't have any plans that got changed or receive any
What a question. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks. Got home around 2.
So you had drinks?
Hell no, Look, I can't talk. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, so...
Can you tell me?
No.
Are you sure?
I said leave.
Well...
Sure.
Nozzo, Dion Lizotti's... Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah.
But sure, it's just...
Fia.
Never mind.
What's up?
Well...
Sure.
I assume you heard all that.
Yeah. Blast it.
Nozzo, how...
I don't know. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to this one?
Isn't the PFE... Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine.
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the spec...
So this is...
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia, and we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did. I'll testify to that.
So...
Right. The tunnel to September. On that day, young Hannah is still prevent her from dying, and the paradox, if old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
You sound...
Do I? Good. Head back to the landing point, Fia. Then we open a tab at JV's and...
To the land... To the land...
I don't... There are two... So... I'm here to visit my...
Sure, what?
Back so soon. Didn't expect you for another. So what do I owe?
Well, which would you like to hear?
It's painfully clear that you don't give a damn. Spit it out on...
Your friend Yvonne.
You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her.
That's... whatever, doesn't... Thank you. Whatever you...
I didn't say that. The truth is, I have...
So what? It still happened. Anyway, sometimes a case... Someone has to take the credit.
There's no way to put this. Your younger self is going... And because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the...
She's...
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the world...
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown. Am I on a list of a...
Checking...
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I die somewhere. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I... Sorry, this is a lot to... At least Yvonne lives. I think... it's for the best.
Just what do you mean by... it's for the best?
I mean... Yvonne lives. I die. It's a fair trade.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to...
You are? But I lied to you. Why would you...
You made a mistake.
But...
Was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and...
I was pretty great at my job, you know? I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot. The thought of all of that just... I don't want that. So whatever it takes...
Do you remember...
I would have just come on somewhere and...
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to...
Jesus. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed.
You don't remember anything.
I remember lots of things. Apparently.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed.
So we wait until mid...
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop.
Good. Being proactive is always... But if I get any... What do you call it? Memory bleed through, I'll... I was pretty great at my job, you know? I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot. The thought of all of that just... I don't want that. So whatever it takes... Do you remember... I would have just come on somewhere and...
Hannah?
Sure. Come see me. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, does she have a good life?
I can't say one, but she's currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for... God.
Bloody hell. The confession at sea. Nozzo, are you...
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's...
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that...
I don't know. There's nothing in the...
Does this name Tanner?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean...
Oh.
How could there be no entry? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of...
I agree. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires...
More than we have, I'll say that.
So many questions.
I'll be...
Hello.
Oh.
Does the name Tad...
Should it?
No. Oh, goodbye.
See you.
Hey, Yvonne.
Leave?
I've reached... Deal?
Yeah.
What?
Foreplay. Nope.
Well, I...
Nope.
So... I...
Nozzo?
Yep.
Not one member of the brass noticed anything.
No, but that isn't surprising. Police corruption isn't something that goes on your service record.
Right. Any idea?
We have a new lead. The name... Maybe... ask?
Bye.
I'll be...
To the...
Hello.
What's up?
Does the name...
Should it?
Don't know. Well...
Sure.
Hold up. Don't go trampling all over this stuff. If you got business here...
Right.
To the...
I'm here.
Sure.
So, do I...
Do you know...
Tanner?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassin.
Tanner. It couldn't
be
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name.
You didn't think.
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year when I made detective. I decided that it could be everyone else's problem. Haven't thought about it since. Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made it
easy.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you look. No chance in hell. I didn't even know. Unless that, no. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill, never. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her.
What about kill?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to.
I don't even know this. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target. Not get your facts straight before accusing me.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least.
Semantics. Come back with.
You don't.
I remember, but if I get any.
You don't.
I remember, but if I get.
Hannah?
Sure. Come see me whenever. Oh, could you give me archive access? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else. You really think I'm going to screw you over? With
Put like that, giving you archive.
Got it. And
So,
No, sir.
Yeffy.
Any?
Not at the.
Any?
Not at the moment.
5.
I'll be.
hello.
What's up?
Did you know that Hannah used a phone
for her job? Yeah, she don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Well,
sure.
I should have. Definitely. Blast it. Can't seem to crack it. Blast. I have no. Deal?
Yeah.
Well, I'm so.
Nothing.
I should have.
Oh.
Do you know an...
Sounds familiar.
So you wouldn't know...
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
I'll head goodbye.
See you around.
To the left.
Hello.
Hmm?
Do you know...
Not personally, no, but just another one of our own who died.
Was Hannah a...
No. Not Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was, I guess you could say, she beat the rush. Jesus, making jokes is all I can...
Hannah Tanner was murdered?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line, remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I...
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us. Why you so interested anyway? Probably best for both.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, this is not a good time to be asked. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact. But...
I understand.
To the land.
I'm here to...
Sure.
So...
You don't...
I remember, but if I... Sure.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, good.
To the land.
That is not... That is not exactly Hello.
What's up?
Hannah...
Yeah.
You told me
No. I said, how'd you find out about that? Everyone from my editor, to the commissioner, to the mayor, threatened me with all sorts of sanctions.
I have...
Yeah. Do these ways involve a company? I knew it. Okay. I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't, so...
Winera was a shell company.
Yeah. It was obvious they had only a little money coming in and a whole... I came this close.
So why didn't you...
Because my editor is a city hall... He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop think he said it wasn't the right time? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look
I know that M worked...
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Clint pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless.
Hannah was taken...
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on... I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but she begged me to leave it alone. Said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for...
What do you mean?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Let me guess.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not my choice, believe me.
M is the murderer.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't...
If it was kept such a secret, how did you...
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find... Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing...
What about other media?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this, but the whole world is in love with the NYPD, right? Gotta think of the ratings, coward.
So what are you going to
do? I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes...
I think M might be...
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the Well, trust me. Don't fall for that learn from my...
Why did your editor kill...
Like I said, he's a city hall flack who doesn't want to make... He turned 40 recently. Gonna run this...
I need to get... I'm sorry.
Sorry, if anything.
You do?
Yeah, huh. That's weird. Anyway, see...
So, I. Hello.
Oh.
I'll have good.
Sure. So.
You don't.
But if I.
Sure.
To the left.
Hmm?
Do you have an imam?
Now, why on earth would you want to? Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on. Who are you? Who do you work for?
I just want.
We know something smells.
Please, if you could just.
You really want to rock? Damn it! Knew you vultures couldn't stay away from. Fine. Show me your press badge, and I'll call ahead to tell him you're coming.
Sorry.
Yeah, you are with. I assume that's why you're asking all these questions.
It doesn't matter.
For a prisoner like this, you betcha. So show me your pass, or stop waiting.
Right.
Sure, I got flowers.
To the left. To the land.
Hello again.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a.
What?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. But
And you wanted to use mine? I told you that my name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long. So.
Would you know where I could?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear. But just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things, hypothetically.
So you have.
I wouldn't be stuck out. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are. So here I am.
But.
Yeah, I noticed. Like I said, purely
Why did?
Like I said, he turned 40 recently, and ever since he's been as boring and as gonna.
So you have no.
Like I said, my boss is so. But I don't.
I need to
see you around.
Nuzzo,
Yeah, Fia.
a press pass. Where?
They weren't any lying around the village eye back in September. Maybe in November.
They changed the keypad.
You figured it out once. Maybe Yvonne has.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Blast. Hello.
What's up?
So you...
I wouldn't be... Like I said, my boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are. So, here.
Why did you...
Like I said, he's a city hall... He turned 40 recently. And ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into...
I need to...
See you around.
对啊，所以如果是提示他的生日，所以他称40 recently， 所以减40，所以是2001减40，1961。可是还差一个数字。
Blast it. The multi-tool can transform into a dozen So, I may have...
What? You're gonna...
Depends if you want plausible...
Jesus, no. I told you, the boss got ups. You open that door without the code or a key.
The multi...
To the landing.
6111吗？
Right, that seems to have done it.
I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother to.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible, see around, and good luck with.
There are two. There are. The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about high. The computer. Aha! A press.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking.
Good call. The name on the card says.
Checking. Wow, that's a lot of.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is.
Do you have that press?
Here you go. Can I speak to him?
Let me see. Village Eye. At least it's not somewhere in. Fine. Miss Blackwell?
Sure.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. Just nothing. Never mind. Hard to say what matters. Anyway.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk.
I want to talk.
Yeah, I assumed. You write book reviews for the Village. It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read. Assuming I ever. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't. Well.
We've.
Windows on the world? I haven't been. Oh. Took your sweet time to visit. Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to.
Not exactly. But I do want to learn.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask.
Could I?
You didn't hear?
And.
Because she was trying to.
Do you know?
Nope.
Can you tell?
I've gone over this 100. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word. Yeah. Hard eyes. Like she had a job to do and wasn't. Anyway. I asked who she was, what she was doing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. Then I saw her reaching for the gun, and so I did what I.
Which one?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the.
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for. I'm more agile than.
Surely.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to.
You didn't realize she was a police officer?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No. No, you couldn't have. What were you doing?
I don't know. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry. I figured I might as well be useful for. Never make that mistake.
So you're saying you wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking. I don't blame you for what happened. If you think about it, the whole thing saved me.
This whole.
Think about it. I was
Ah, I see. That's.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking you showed up to ruin my night. Poof. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck?
So this officer who attacked you?
No. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word, but slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her?
I've answered this question. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to.
I suppose. Let's.
Please.
About.
Ask her.
Let's.
Please.
Could we talk about.
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at
High and dry?
You came over to me, acted all interested.
You didn't see. I assumed you wanted me.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather.
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex. But did I tell you to leave? No. You.
You see?
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, but.
What?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know it.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why, or how, but you never even tried.
What?
No, and it was, but you.
You really?
I was hoping. Too late now. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding.
You.
I don't see how I could have been any more. Oh well. What a. Yeah.
Have you heard from her?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought but she won't even talk.
Do you know?
Not before that night, no.
What can you
You mean Winera? The office is. Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't.
Just tell me what you can.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just paid whoever needed paying. Chased after people who needed to pay up. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. Jesus. Hard.
Did you know?
Oh,
surely you must have noticed.
Not really. I just cut checks to who.
And you never want.
I mean, some of our clients. I guess you could be. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those. I might have been arrested.
I should go.
Sure.
I don't. So, hello, Ed.
Oh.
Buy you an.
And here I thought I was the.
Right.
Oh, well, you were. That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours?
Yes. Well.
So, last time you were here, you were more in.
It might have started that way, but.
Changed. Let me guess.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the. And now you're here, settling.
That's not.
Then what is. Last time you wouldn't stop talking, so now I can't stop. Who am I fooling? Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to. I should do that. Bury myself in the.
Let's.
You want to keep the. Why?
I'm having.
Really? I'm being such a damn. Moaning about another girl? You don't.
I'm the one who brought her up.
I was already thinking of her. But I guess. So. How.
Me?
You already know a ton about me. Where I. So. Your job, your.
I don't have.
Oh.
Don't be.
Okay. Then.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. And getting invested in things.
Difficult.
It just.
Come on.
I'm.
Not true. Right now, anyone in New York. That makes us the most important. So. I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it. But it does explain. Not yet. Favorite music.
They keep.
Huh?
Nothing.
If you mean that you can't. I don't think. I studied this stuff. You have.
I did.
Gone?
It's just gone.
Darn. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna head over there? It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do.
What'll you?
Oh, I'm sure. Let me be as blatant. You, me.
No, so.
Ethically, above my. But right now, your priority is to keep her from killing. So the protocol also says I enable privacy mode when you.
Yes, yes, I understand.
Well, this offer is good for.
That
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called Miss. Let's. Finally, isn't it just? I can't believe I was thinking. Let's head this.
Any changes yet? No.
Unclear. The ripple. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep. Just keep her. I'm sure.
Hey, ever see Washington Square? We can cut right through. It's just. There it is. You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside, but when the light hits it, hey, what are you feeling?
any particular reason?
Not really. Last thing I want to do is put you up.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. Like I just had a maybe you're my good luck charm.
I think I'm.
You bet you're at. Well, anyway, my favorite shop is. Come on. Oh, you're. Who closes? Come on. You will. Well, this is.
I'm sure whatever you.
Oh, but seriously.
What? Iman.
Thea? Blast it.
You will. Hey.
No, sir.
Not.
I can't see much outside. Best guess is
a snow. Blot.
You. Hey. So, what the hell? Someone kill me? Jesus! You really are my god. What do we do?
Let me think.
Sure.
That rubbish bin is too small just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last. Hello? 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 All right. Sure. Good cover behind that tree, assuming.
Nozzo, isn't our landing? That fire escape ladder should still be.
Assuming you.
Still, it's an option.
All right. We make a run.
Okay. Running.
There's an alley down that way. If we can make it there.
Okay.
Blast it.
Ugh. Hey, are you okay?
Everything's
fine. Jesus, you really are. What?
We make.
Okay.
We'll take.
Okay.
No.
Ugh. Hey.
I'll get it.
Get it. Jesus, you. What?
Still running. Running in the same direction is not the best. You need to confuse her.
We split up. Maybe that'll.
So one of us still.
Do you trust me?
Okay. This is great. Who goes?
I'll take cover behind that tree. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside.
And you.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Hey. Cover my. Jesus. You. What? We. So do you. Okay. Who goes?
You take.
I'll be. Okay.
Blast it.
Hey.
理论上来说，就让他死也没关系啊，我只是不要让他杀我的警察而已嘛。
Just you what?
Still running. Hannah only had a split second to react when you split up. Her instinct was to shoot whoever ran. So my suggestion.
I'm not leaving Imani here.
Then.
We stay.
Okay.
Ugh.
Hey, huh? Jeez, you what?
And you're still staying. So my suggestion.
We split. So what do you try?
Okay. Who goes?
Never.
Sure.
That rubbish bin. As fun as that. As fun as. As fun. That would put me right. As fun as. I see no. If there is. Perhaps. I don't. Perhaps. Perhaps. The alleyway near my landing. That fire escape ladder should still be. That rubbish bin. Good cover behind. The multi-tool. All right. We make.
Okay.
There's an. Ugh.
Hey.
I just.
Yeah. Jeez, you what?
We split up.
So what do you try? Okay. Who goes?
You. I'll be. Oh.
Blast.
Ugh.
Hey. Just you what?
Any ideas?
Still running. Hannah only had a split second to react when you split up. Her instinct was to shoot whoever ran right. So my suggestion, keep running left.
I'm not leaving him on.
Then don't.
Ugh.
Let's.
Now is. Now. If there. I see. Oh.
We.
Ugh.
Hey. Huh? You what? So do you? Okay. Who goes?
Oh, there's and does. Oh. Ugh.
Just you.
Any ideas?
Look.
We. So do you? Oh. Who?
Oh, there's and does. Oh.
What in the... I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not...
How's it looking?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or...
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'm going after her.
I'll be...
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I want.
Stop.
I told... Now I have... Why did you have to...
I came to...
Damn it. Everyone... Newsflash. There... Look. I don't want anyone else involved in... You don't know me. So... Last chance.
You don't...
Not in... Wait. You... How the hell do you...
I know more than...
Oh, yeah?
You call your...
Jesus. I'm sorry. You don't know... So...
Okay, no.
God, you really... You don't know... So...
Hannah.
What? What?
I know more.
Oh, yeah.
You are Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate. Currently a journalist. She got too close to the truth and never...
It's not my fault. She pissed... If it wasn't me doing this, it sucks that it's me, but it is...
Just wait a day.
Wouldn't that...
It's the truth.
It's a... You can't fight the system. Might as... And when it's you against the world? No. Now. Last.
No.
You don't get it. I am...
Huh?
She's not She's never going to change her.
Hannah.
Hey, but... Doesn't seem to have made... No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that, but I'm holding on. It hurts like...
Nozzo.
She's paradoxing, and we can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing.
Who? Shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe this, but you just can't stop.
We need to
go back to...
You aren't making any... How did you get out of...
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough it makes nobody at the tombs could see me. So I just... And now... My memories change. 60 years, but not yet.
You're
fading. My memories are all jumbled up. But I can still remember one. Doesn't matter what you say. She kills you. Just shoots, leaves you for dead in this alley. After that, it... What are you... Murder. She doesn't stop. She just does what...
So this is your...
That woman, not yet. And it's never going...
What about the good? You said it yourself. If you do this...
That's the iron. I checked the archive. All those bad guys I caught, still caught. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable.
Why do you...
Because they paid, because she wanted to fit, because everyone else was doing...
You told me that was because of the bribe.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got... I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed.
What about Orima with Winaragon? Then no...
She does... Yvonne lives for...
I thought you'd be...
At the cost of so many other... When it was just my life? Sure, fine. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond... No, better to have died tonight. Before it all...
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive... Hannah Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other...
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me... Her. 30 years in prison, and there was nothing.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you...
Everything. Do you know what her life? No friends, no family, living in a basement, working at a grocery store checkout. Just a sad, miserable old lady. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. I can't become that. I'd rather be...
Chronozen will compensate you. What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already...
So they're just going to leave her?
She can countersue and probably...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how...
Don't make...
Please. You and I both know that weapon won't work.
In most circumstances. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything. The weapon knows that. It will...
We can still change things. You don't have...
I'm open to ideas. As long... I'm... fading.
Can't we change her mind?
She can hear every... So how about it? You gonna change your... I don't... Yeah. I'm starting to remember this moment. From her... She thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember... I mean, She's barely good. Nothing we say is gonna.
We go home right now. Get you. Then we come back and find a proper.
I told you, in my new life, I can't afford another trip.
We walk. She's in no shape to kill any.
That seems obvious, doesn't it? I have memories of doing just that. But getting shot on the job just proves my loyalty. Winera might be gone, but there's plenty more. I get a call. She says yes. The calls keep coming. I mean, she... Damn it. I can't hold on.
Please.
No. This is my bet. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. You're rotten to the core. But that rot was there all... And now, there's only one way. I need to do this. I'm begging you. Don't... It's done. I thought for sure you'd...
I tried to. I'm a terrible...
Maybe you should pray. The range over on Essex is a good place. They know me there, just... Oh. So what happens?
Well, you have two choices. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it.
I figured as much.
We take you home.
But I don't have a home.
Technically, you do. If you count...
Prison.
What did you think was going to happen?
No, sir.
It's out of my hands. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your Quansonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory.
So I'll remember everything?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I...
You'll disappear.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
You apologize for no... I know what I did. I know why I did it. And I know my life. Jesus. Look at those towers. They felt so... It's like... We fragile mortals could come and go. I'd like to look at them for a while.
How long do you need?
Give me 5...
Sure. Well.
Thea, the police are still outside. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Stand by, Thea.
Hey. Are you...
I'm all good. Heard voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, everything...
Yes, you're safe now.
Imani, I don't know anybody.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is...
Maybe it's...
What I... But you know what I... The way you saved me.
You...
Okay, Thea, shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Thea. Liability. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours.
Good morning.
Sleep.
There wasn't a lot of sleeping. You leave?
Yes.
What time is...
Around 7.
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have...
You have planned...
The daily grind. Gotta get...
Your...
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8. But for...
maybe you
The day tempting. I really wish I could. You want to meet up after work? When
that? Sure.
Cool. You can make some coffee or just make me some. I won't say no.
Imani, after yesterday.
You really? But I don't work, so as I'm sure you know.
Spending last night with her staring down at me wasn't, but I managed. It's full of coffee pods and nothing else. I'll just take... The water won't do me much. I have a coffee. Not just because I say...
Give me that coffee and... Okay. A few cups more and I'll be
right. I know how this... Here.
Okay. I'll just... Give it a few...
Emma? She's out. No! No! I don't see how that... Don't look at me like that. Blast it, Fia. Don't look. Nick's confession has chrono shifted into a blank piece. Imani? Sleep. Okay. Moment. Why am I so blasted? Hello? Oh, I mean...
Oh. It was Roog's last effort before... Most say his work hasn't been the same.
Imani, it's you here. No.
And yet...
Sorry, nothing is No, not as far as... Who knows what may or may not exist from 1 minute... sorry.
I work with artists.
Try working with time.
Oh, don't tell me.
I'm just...
Well... And here I thought you were here to rest...
I wasn't able to...
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now.
Your face on canvas. I can We don't...
We know...
That's not what... It's... Oh, it's...
You owe...
A coffee. This. How long has it been?
About an hour. You was
It's been.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. Do you have any idea how much
I'm sorry you had to go through that, but
I get it. It's just hard to know how. I waited for you to call. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement. I never thought. Time traveler. Is that why you were there?
does it matter?
It does.
I was there to save someone else, but I could not like that.
I've heard how Chronozen operates. They.
Not you.
So you took a.
Maybe the risk was worth.
Well, I can't. So, what now?
I saved your life. You can do.
When you saved my life, I believe that's exactly what. Well, this is more than.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but. Iman. Not again. It's not blasting. How could this happen? Check the archive, Thea. When all else fails. Died in a storage room. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings again.
Hey.
Sorry.
I'm here at JV's.
JV's? Oh, right. I'll.
Okay.
There you are. You doing all?
Couldn't be bad. Mix. I'll have whatever he.
Coming right.
You don't even know when
I'm living dangerous. Ugh.
with. Some of us have different standards.
So.
Yeah?
I'd like to change something.
I had a feeling this would come up.
You don't know what I was gonna.
Imani Nat. I know the signs, Fia.
Is it the cost? I have oodles saved. It's not like I spend it on much.
That's not why.
Come on. I saved her once already.
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing, which is how I marked it down on the. Unless there's another please don't answer.
Do we have any other jobs? I could save her then. As another, all I have to do is stop a storage room fire.
No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having.
No what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by specifically the NYU School of Chem. The fire was caused by a lab explosion.
Oh no.
I am afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson. I'm sure you remember what.
All too well. Blast.
Yeah. You need.
You're right.
Thank you. The brass takes a very hard and.
You're not gonna lose me. It was a passing fancy. It'll pop.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the.
Look, you're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them.
Speak.
Yes. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back, but we have to be better than that. We need.
Control the chaos.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic.
Music to my blood. Mix. Some chaos over.
Coming right.
Hey, Fee.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe.
Who?
Get over here and find out.
Another day. No. See that? It looks like some of. Light.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
But I thought... I mean, what the hell am I paying all...
You were told several times during the review process.
Okay, there's no way you can make an exception.
What you're asking for is a nostalgia trip. What you applied for is something it requires... Oh! I was just explaining to our client that because of the specifics involved, he won't be...
Specifics?
Let's start from the top. Nathan, this is...
Hello.
Nathan Knox. And before you ask, yes, there is... Otis Knox was my father.
I don't know.
Otis Knox, wrote over 30 best-selling books and then disappeared without... You don't know any...
Sorry.
I thought you said she knew her stuff.
Alternate timelines.
Yeah, but my dad had, what did you call it? High timeline?
Exactly. Which is why you have to stay. We can't risk any changes.
Okay. I get it. I mean, not fine. I just want to know. More than anything else, if you can do that for me, nothing else matters.
What exactly do...
I want to know what happened to him. Was he killed? Did he hit his head and did he just run away? It's been 70 years. If I can't save him, then maybe knowing is good enough.
Your father has a...
So his books weren't even that...
Even so, his books were influential, to put it mildly. They inspired more adaptations than we can...
None of those are any good either. I'm telling you.
I've explained this. His ranking is what it is. So we...
I know.
Your father...
You seriously never heard of it? It happened on the... According to Mom, he went for a walk during the fireworks, and it was the top story. Mystery on the 4th. Celebrated horror author. Everyone thought it was some kind of publicity stunt for his next book. Well...
I assume there was...
Major celebrity like that? But they found nothing. Even my mother remarried unless Adam wasn't nice enough.
He wasn't your father?
No.
So...
Yes. He was last seen at a book signing on the Coney Island boardwalk around 8 p.m. You should have plenty of time to try to find Knox. Keep your distance, see what happens, report back.
All right. I believe I'm up to... I'm ready when...
Mr. Knox, if you could step into our waiting area, I'll keep you...
Okay, thank you. Whatever happens. Whatever you find out.
Timefall successful, Noz.
Blasted, it's hot. Much better.
All clear over then?
All clear. Wow. Is that the original?
Yes. Although it hasn't been in operation.
Shay.
There should be a magazine scan in your pocket.
Is this Otis Knox?
The last known photo of him. Taken at a nearby bookstore.
I do. That's...
Yes. Plenty. I'm sending you the...
Copy that. I'm on my... Duffy used to take nostalgia tourists here, didn't he?
All the time. Ever since the park was sold to Seagram Corps. It's a pretty popular request.
He always did manage to snag the choice assignments. Perks of seniority.
Were you upset about that? I never realized.
Oh no, I never held it against him. It's just ironic that the first time I get a job here, it's all closed down.
Probably for the best.
I know. Distractions. Speaking of...
Right. Standing by.
There it is. Nozzo, how long...
Maybe...
The place looks empty. I thought...
He was. Either way, there's a timestamp. Oh, find someplace to... And be...
Nobody...
Nothing's happening.
Just wait a bit. He's got to show up.
All right. Nothing yet.
He'll be...
Are you?
Yes.
All right. Are you sure that...
According to the historical record and the... Just...
Nozzo, it's past... No book signing event...
Okay. Maybe there's no book signing, but there's still the timestamp. Just wait a bit. He's got to show up. Oh, there he is.
Are you sure?
It's him.
I think we should
How?
I don't know. Maybe by...
No. You can't.
We need to be positive. What will the brass say if I spend the whole night to take... What will the client...
Go ahead. Just...
The multi-tool... Excuse... Sorry to Could I...
My autograph?
Aren't you...
I just sell his books. I don't...
Oh.
That I do, but...
You're...
Yeah, because I'm sure some of the major chains are open, but sorry.
Isn't there supposed to...
Today? Of course.
Really? Never mind. Why are you...
Because I live here? I got a living here. What's with the I just came out to watch...
Do you know...
Only through his books. I'm a fan. His books fly off the shelves faster than I can...
You don't know anything...
What a question. His personal...
This photo...
It looks like...
Could it be another shop, perhaps?
Nope, definitely mine. That clock on the wall belonged to my own... When was this taken?
There is...
All right, shouldn't have asked. I just want to watch the fire.
Sorry.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want...
Well,
how is this?
Otis Knox's history couldn't have changed. High-ranked person like him, alarms would go off in every branch on the planet.
So what should we do?
No, we're not licked yet. According to all reports, Otis went missing during the fireworks. Those aren't due to start for another hour or so. I got the Knox's home address from Nathan. Maybe he's home? If he is, standard.
I know. Keep my distance.
All the window. I don't think anyone...
Knock on the door. If anyone answers, just say...
Nobody's...
Blast it. How could the archive be... That photograph is part of the historical record. We're both holding copies of it. It's showing no signs of chrono shifting. At least not on my...
Same here.
There's something we're missing. Let me think.
That neighbor woman is looking right at me. The multi-tool is many things, but stealthy... Hi.
Yes?
Maybe.
Okay.
That's a...
Maybe not yet, but I'm working.
Are those sloop?
Common mistake. Delphinium. Not easy to grow near the water, but I have...
You have...
Ways I'm not sharing. I can tell you, but...
Well, is that...
Huh?
Sorry. Does Otis Knox...
You obviously know that already, or you wouldn't be here. Just to warn you, he keeps his address unlit.
Oh, it's not.
Hey, you're on his property. If he can't keep his fans in check, then that's on him.
I'm not a.
That's what they are.
I'm here on.
Nathan, isn't he abroad for this summer? Spain or.
Yes. He's.
Skirting the edge of truth there, Fia. Well, shh.
So, is Mr. Knox.
As far as I know, Otis and Marla are. I assume they're out finding a spot to watch.
You're not.
No, not really. I'm happy here. And these flowers won't unpot themselves.
Do you know where that's.
I assume out on the boardwalk.
Oh, that's over 3 miles.
Yeah, I know. Not. Sorry. Come back tomorrow if you really want.
That's. You wouldn't happen to have a spare.
Why do you ask?
As I said, Nathan.
You don't have a key of.
Unfortunate.
Well, I wish I could help, but.
I'll leave.
See?
I can't rummage through her things when she's standing right there. I can't rummage through her thing. I'm not here. Besides, I'm not. Besides, it wouldn't. I see.
Shall we take another look at this?
It's not chef.
If there's anything.
Same.
If there's.
Same.
If there's.
Same.
If there's any.
Same.
If there's anything odd about.
Same.
Could this time.
Maybe, but it matches the time on the clock. Why?
Could this. If there's a.
Same.
Otis Knox fan club.
Yes. It was one of the first. Whoever owned the site must have.
So they took a photo of a book signing event.
Right.
Can you look up who owned the.
One way to find out. Registered. Adam?
Adam?
Yeah. A year after Otis Knox went missing, his wife took another clustermate. Husband. The man's name was Adam Cole.
That can hardly be a coincidence, can it?
No, it.
The door.
Yeah.
I'll.
I don't think anyone lives. Did the archive get it wrong?
The archive is never wrong. It's just data. That address is registered in his name. It doesn't.
I suppose that.
See? The arc. Something weird is definitely going on, but it's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Didn't mean to touch it.
Lock. Are you seeing that this photo's been digitally? This is the original, and this one has been altered to look like it was taken.
I see it.
Really?
That the archive wasn't compromised. It was just this Adam Cole guy.
But why?
We still have time until the fireworks.
What the? Nozzo, did you
What is it?
The answers on this quiz. It's things that nobody of this Wen should.
That's.
I know. Could this Adam Cole?
Absolutely not. At least, I have no idea. It's up. Just focus on the job for now. I'll file.
There was a photograph in the. That's definitely okay.
And that boy looks like a young.
And the one scratched over.
We can't assume anything.
Right. I admit, my knowledge of grunge-era courtship rituals is scratching out the face of a person in a photograph. Typically that means...
That's the tradition.
And this Adam Cole person, he later
Again.
So why did he...
I have no idea.
Understood.
Thanks.
Scanning my hand. Scanning that. Scanning. Scanning that. Scanning.
Hmm?
So. No need. Nobody's. I see no point.
Oh, so you found.
Yes.
Well, don't let me.
That is one well-stocked first. Syringes, gore. Is this normal?
For most people, no. But Marla Knox worked as a nurse. Old habits.
The bin appears to. This scrapbook looks recently leafed through. It's open on this page. Shame about all the water damage. I wonder why they kept. There are two identical photographs here, so I doubt they'll. I've already taken one of these photos. That's the owner of Boardwalk Books, or a younger version, and the woman with him.
It matches the archive photos, so.
Yeah.
Is this.
That's them, sure enough. But why did you script?
Oh, it wasn't me.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. But who did that to her picture?
I have no.
Can't imagine why anyone would do such a thing to her. She's the.
Did you?
That's what Otis calls her anyway. But I can't deny it's true. Always smiling. You'd think she'd be more private, being married as I'm more private than she.
Did you? I'll. I see no point. Scan. Huh. So the key to this scanner lock.
That explains why her face was scratched out in that. Probably to prevent anyone else.
Not so.
What?
Never mind.
What happened?
I felt the time stream. It was faint. Did you open up?
No. And even if I wanted to, you know you have to be.
Right. I've just been working too hard.
I'll keep mon.
Looks to be a crudely drawn map of. There's a spot marked with an X. No, you see?
Yeah.
Is that
a quansonic?
I thought the quansonic particle.
It was.
So Adam Cole is experimenting with time travel.
Impossible. But this whole mission is.
What do we know about this?
You read the same archive entry as me, Fia. I'm going to go have a chat with Nathan Knox. And don't.
Mr. Knox?
Yeah?
Not quite.
My step?
We just want to fill it.
But he has nothing to do with. He didn't even meet my mother. Honestly, so I bring.
Well, it's hard. He was,
What?
His name came up while Fia was investigating. He knew things he shouldn't have known. Knowledge of the future. He had photos of your family, a key to your house, but we know next to nothing about him. So, anything you can
This is...
I know.
No. I asked you to find out what happened to my father. How?
Look. Let me...
I don't want my mother was happy. After everything, and you want to ruin that? You'll be hearing from my goodbye.
You heard?
I did. So what now?
No. The protocol is we can't let this lie. Anomalies like this.
But if he's...
The brass knows what we're doing. They gave us... Just keep treading lightly. I'll keep digging on my end. What exactly are you
Just making sure...
Leave the untested, unverified time stream particle generate... I can't believe I even have to...
Perhaps there's a timeline where that... I'd rather keep them.
That's them, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what should I do? Hang back? Keep an eye on them?
Someone is experimenting with time, getting to the bottom of that.
So you're saying I can approach...
Yeah, just...
Aren't I?
You've always been a terrible liar.
I know.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, but...
That's a good question. What would you say, my love? Are we?
Not tonight, we're not. We're just two people enjoying which should have started by now. Come on, I'm not getting any younger.
Nathan...
He did?
Yes, he is...
Well, you can tell him we're fine.
Odd that he didn't reach out himself. He writes to us every week. You're not telling the entire truth, are you?
Pardon.
I can tell. But it doesn't matter. We just want to enjoy our 4th of July in peace. So if you don't...
Are either of you from...
Can't say...
Not me.
Do you know Boardwalk Books? A shop about a mile down...
Sure. Who doesn't?
Why do you ask?
This Adam Cole, whoever he is, seems to have...
An obsessive fan? Oh no, never had one of those.
Not of you, of your cluster-mate.
Marla's got a fan?
Huh. Well, it's about time. Why should you have a...
Yeah, enjoy that fun. It gets old fast.
Look, this is serious.
I hate to say it, but the only one...
We just want to enjoy our evening. I'm sure you understand.
Were you scared?
Yeah, around...
No, I mean...
Tonight? Why the hell would I... Tonight is all about Marla. I'm sure you get...
Marla, you're friendly with the shop owner, aren't you?
Jesus, what are you...
Oh, nothing like that.
He's my brother, if you...
Marla.
Sorry, Otis, but that kind of gossip we don't... Just leave Liam alone, please. He likes his life simple, and we try to keep...
And speaking of...
Right. I'll leave you a...
Thank you.
As fun as... Perhaps... I don't need to mess... I don't need to mess with that. Oh yes, she's fine. On behalf of...
Oh, well, any friend of Nate. Love that kid.
So you're close with Otis Knox and his family? Because earlier you said that you didn't know him.
What was I supposed to say? I hate lying, but they like their privacy. So do I. The last thing I need are his fans swarming this place.
Wouldn't fans swarming...
You'd think that, but no.
Simple. On the Coney Island boardwalk.
Selling book, dealing with Otis's fans, bugging me for his address is not. So, please.
Lips are sealed. I'm curious. If you're so close to Marla and Otis, why are you here alone?
Alone?
They're watching the fireworks about half. Why are you here instead?
Oh, they wanted to be by themselves tonight. Otis has more than proven himself.
Otis proved himself.
Yeah. Let's just say he didn't make the best but he's good now.
Because he's
no, never mind.
Otis implying he wasn't.
I said never. I let it go ages back. So should...
Otis
I said I let it...
So...
Thank...
Yeah.
Did you know the Knox family before?
They moved in just...
What was Otis like?
Why?
Just curious. I imagine
For the worse, but not Otis. The year he released his first book.
You said it...
The drinking, the ear-splitting fights. God, those two almost called the police once, but figured it was none of... I know better now. It all worked out, thank heaven, but if they... Well, like I said.
The drink?
That man could put it away. The bottles I'd... Well, no point in thinking about the bad old days.
There were...
If you lived here back then, you wouldn't be asked. The screaming... She ran away once. Told me she was gonna stay with her brother. Begged me not. But she was back home the next day like nothing. I almost called the police, but figured it wasn't... It all worked out in the end. Well, no point.
What do you...
Like I said, it all stopped. The fight, Otis sold his first book, and within the year, he was completely transformed.
You really think one has to do with the other?
I don't know what else it could be.
Could you tell me again what you meant?
Like I said, Otis sold...
You really think...
I don't know.
I'll leave...
See?
So...
Different. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. He drank like a fish. Said it was... I'm just glad he fixed things before...
Marla tried to run away.
No try about it. She just learned she was pregnant. She told me everything. So I booked her a room at the Hotel Commonwealth. Got her a train ticket for the next morning. But then... It all got better. They came around the next day, hand in hand.
Did you get that, Nozzo? The Commonwealth...
I got it. The address is close to your position, but it was torn down.
Give me the address anyway. You never...
She didn't leave him after all.
Beats the hell out of me. She swore up and down that he was a changed man. But the kicker? She was right. He hasn't touched it. And you've met them, right? Tell me you've never seen two people. Something must have put the fear of God into him. Made him realize lots of time has passed since then. Took a while for him to earn my trust. I'm proud to call him my brother.
You said... Do you know...
20-some-odd years ago?
20 years exact?
Something like that. I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock. My only bed was an old sofa. That's why I got Marla, probably for the best. If Otis came looking for her here, I might have punched...
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sounds like a real epiphany.
Could be. There's nothing much about his personal life at all. Otis Knox's timeline ranking is the highest there is. If anyone but his family, they were fair. If there was minimal archived information about his family to start with, then someone could change things without tripping it. It would have to be subtle, but
It sounds like he changed into a different person. Could that be right?
We all go through things that change us. But with everything we found in that secret, I don't know. I can't.
Any word from...
Just a boilerplate letter from his lawyer. I've passed it along to the brass.
I'd like to see this so-called change of heart. Can we do?
Sure. If we can pinpoint what that day. Any idea what that could...
I think I may know when Otis's change...
You do?
December the 3rd, 19...
This is a high-ranking person we're dealing with. Are you...
Now that you put it that way, let me think of...
I'll do...
Have you read?
Yes.
So you're
not... But thanks to Otis's high ranking, his books are guaranteed not to chrono shift while I'm reading them.
That's as good a... The F train runs through here, doesn't it?
Why?
No reason.
The F train goes to the NYU area.
Does it?
You want to go to the Nash family storage unit.
I never said that.
The fire doesn't happen for 30 years. What would you even do?
I was just wondering. I'm not gonna do it. I'm focusing on the job.
Good. Then I'll say...
Any...
Did you look around the Noxus residence? Maybe a doc that could give us a clue.
That's all.
So much for that. There's just a vacant lot at the... No point. The hotel doesn't exist. Not in... Sorry to...
What?
I was told...
It's no secret.
You...
Yeah.
I see. And that cooler...
That's for me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's...
My parents came from Germany.
It's also none of her bit.
Right.
Of course. I'll leave...
Thank...
There's nothing else. You said a long time has passed since Otis had his epiphany. Do you know how much time?
Like I said, I think it was 20-some-odd years ago. Time flies.
20 years exactly?
Something like that. Maybe more, maybe less. I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock fixing it up. My only bed was an old sofa. That's why I got Marla the room at the Commonwealth. Probably for the best. If Otis came looking for her here, I might have punched his face in.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
No point.
No.
Yeah.
I think I may know when Otis's change.
You do?
December. The 20. 90.
Are you
on second? That. No. Sir.
You.
December. The 20. 90.
Are you
on second thought? Let me think about.
out?
You. December. The 20. 9.
Are you
on second thought? Let me think.
out?
Any.
Did you look around the Noxus residence? Maybe a document or something. That could give us a clue to.
That's.
I'll.
No, sir.
Yeah. You do.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are you
on second thought? Let me.
out? You do.
The 4th. 9.
Are you
on second? Let me.
out?
That's all.
I'll.
I don't need to mess.
No.
You do?
December. The 14th. 90.
Are you
on second? Let me.
out? You do.
December. The 4th. 90.
Are
on. Let.
out?
You. The 20. 19.
Are
on. Let me.
out? You.
The 4th. 9.
Are you
on sec? Let me.
out? You do.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are
on sec? Let me.
out? You do.
December. The 14th. 19.
Are you
on second? Let me.
out? You.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are
on. Let me.
out? You.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are
on second? Let me.
out? You do.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are
on second? Let me.
out? You.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are
on second? Let me.
out? You.
The 4th. 9. on second? Let me. The 4th. 9. on second? Let me.
out?
The 7th. 9. on. Let me.
out? You.
The 4th. 9.
Are
on second? Let me.
out? You do.
December. The 4th. 9.
Are
on second? Let me.
out?
Any.
That could give us a.
Any.
Did you look at that?
That's.
Out.
Looks like he opened his shop just in time for Halloween.
No, so.
Yeah.
I think.
You do.
Oct. The 4th. 9.
Are you
on second thought? Let me.
out?
That's.
Out.
Nozo.
Yep. You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are you
On second? Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second? Let me think.
You do?
Oct. The full. 19.
Are
On. Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second? Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second? Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second thought. Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second. Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second. Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9.
Are
On second. Let me.
You do?
Oct. The full. 9. Let's.
Okay.
What hotel did Liam say?
The Commonwealth.
Right. That's all for now.
I'll leave you.
Nobody's. Do you.
Like I
20.
I know it. My only problem.
Sorry. No point.
Time falls. Going local. Same outfit as before.
I didn't have time to program in the specs for anything, but most 1990s fashions were inspired by the 1970s.
You've got nothing else on fire?
Nothing aside from the white polyester disco suit that I once generated for Duff.
Tempting, but no, definitely not. But if I need to infiltrate a dance hall, I'll let you.
I'll keep it prepped. Stand.
Nozzo,
Yeah?
let's say I find this Adam Cole, and let's say he did muck around with Otis Knox's past. What should we do?
We deal with him, however you can.
Right. I thought as much.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nobody seems to be in. That payphone seems broken, but perhaps I could make use of this telephone directory. Who should I look? No. I don't know. I shouldn't. The multi-tool.
Nozzo, what about Otis Knox's high timeline impact ranking? If this Adam Cole altered Otis's life, and we alter Adam's life, this could alter Otis Knox's history, couldn't it? Something we should never, ever do. The rankings must be maintained and all.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Figure out what happened. Only then can we decide what to do about it.
One step at a time.
That's all we can do.
I shouldn't up. Nobody's. Why waste the effort? There. Good thing the Knox family never changed their locks. I already. Psilocybin.
A medicine commonly used for diabetes. It was discontinued in the late 70s.
So Otis Knox was diabetic?
It appeared.
That location is a cigar shop in this Wen. No need to investigate. In this Wen, that beach contains more broken glass and dirty needles than grains of sand. Oh. That man is as high as the lunar space station. I doubt. I see no reason. I'll just take a quick look. Here are all the guests who signed in today. There are quite a lot. This name is This name. This Liam's surname is Whiteman. So it must be his sister's original name. This has to be it. Tempting, but it's probably no need. Oh. Is that
running comparisons? That's
scan.
The scan compared him to every public photo of it.
That should be a 5-alarm situation back home. Then
Occam's razor. If Otis Knox is dead in 1970s, that's not. Get back there. Confront him. Use whatever. Find out who.
And what about Mom?
This was her hotel room. Do whatever you need to do.
Nozzo, I know there's a whole impact ranking thing.
Okay.
Wallet, keys, assorted odds and ends. I'd rather leave them. Sorry to bother you.
What?
I know the
truth.
That you're not real.
Huh?
Otis Knox was murdered.
Okay, that's enough. We've been nice. We humored you because we didn't want to cause. But there's a line.
I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth.
Oh? Found by who?
I can't reveal my.
In other words, you're making.
I promise.
Marles, let it. I told you this could happen at.
But Otis, we were
I know.
Time for what? What's.
I'll tell you every. Help an old guy up.
No.
I have nothing.
As fun as that may be.
40 years till I can get my next Anderson injection. Not sure I'm gonna. You figured it out? Come on, Fia.
You're.
I plan to be. Come on, you've almost.
You're.
Used to be. I haven't. Come on.
I never.
Depends on your point of view. Always a gnarly subject where time travel is concerned.
No.
Duffy.
Blast it. You really haven't figured. Did I teach you?
Duffy.
Hi, you haven't aged.
I don't.
And hi, Nazo. I assume you're listening. Let me guess, he's sputtering and frantic.
No one.
Talk.
For a time traveler, you're. How long has it been?
Only a few.
15 some odd years for me. But you already.
You can.
I am.
You know blasting well what I mean. You sent his body back in your place, made us think you were, and you've been living as him ever.
You're not wrong, but I meant what I said. As far as history is concerned, I suggest you really think about what that means.
Nozzo, there must be some
None of them apply to me. You know the rules. The ranking, and what's my ranking again?
High.
Yeah, which means you can't.
We may not be able to touch, but Otis Knox disappeared after the fireworks, which means after that.
Yeah, but until then, time which I intend to. Marla, this is it. Not the way.
It's not fair.
I know, but it's been worth it. Damn it.
I thought we'd have more time.
I know. We always think.
I love you. You saved my life.
And I love you. You and Nathan gave my life meaning. More than I have. I'll see you again.
You.
Thea? History says the last two people to see Otis Knox were a shop owner on the Strip and one of my neighbors. Can't upset the rankings. Brass will accuse me of many things. So let's go. Go ahead and say it.
I wasn't gonna say it.
You still can't lie worth.
You realize that I've had to put.
Oh, sorry.
Well, at least I saw your dead body. You have no.
It wasn't mine.
Plus, you killed a man and took over his identity. You still have.
It's
We have.
No. Hey.
Oh, hey, Otis. I thought you and Sis wanted.
We did, but I just wanted to return this ash bliss.
Now?
Doing it now. I also. I love you like a real. Thank you.
You feeling it?
Never better. See you around.
Sure.
Gonna miss that big. Would you believe that in the original history, Otis forced Liam to hold a book signing today? On the 4th of July, for God's sake. At least I managed to spare him that indignity.
So that was you altered that.
Yeah. I figured that the only real risk was if someone came back in time. If they did that, the jig was up anyway. I always wondered if Liam could tell the difference, you know? Between me and the looking back, he must have known, but he never said anything. The original Otis and Liam never got along. Maybe he felt I was an
improvement or not. You can't go.
How many people have you?
It was.
So just because we had permission, that
You're just making excuses for yourself. Trying to.
I don't need. Otis Knox deserved. I'd do it again in a heart. Anyway, here's our next. Ms. Sher.
Please, call me Evelyn. I've told you
Not gonna happen. I just wanted to give you that advanced copy of the first Thirst I promised.
You're kidding.
Hits stores next week. We wait much longer, it won't be special anymore. Here you go.
Thank you. My nephew's gonna flip.
You have a good night, Miss Sher. Sure. Let's go. Such a trip, that lady. Cooks an amazing roast. Giving her a signed copy of my last book was the least I could do in return.
How did you write them all from?
God, would you believe I had to jury-rig a quantonic generator just to pull copies of Otis? I thought about changing a few words here and there, putting my own spin on them. It was so damn, but I didn't. Old habits die hard. I say something, Fia, for...
Was it work?
Yes. The fireworks will be...
You know what happens...
Yes, I know. You'll take me to a landing point. Then Nazo will beam over a fresh chrono suit for me. Then you'll bring me back.
And if you
You shoot me. With no...
Will that be...
No. Come on. There's a great spot to watch the fireworks. Just... Nice, huh?
Let's get...
Wow, Fia. The future may be home, but it seems like such a step. Home is where the love is. And or maybe I'm just literally... See this boat? It's mine. My plan was to disappear, then I would slip into a new identity and work my way back. Be with Marla again.
As Adam Cole.
Yes, I'm so...
At least it could have been much.
Oh, I'm not sorry for what I did 50... I'm sorry.
What the Duffy?
See you soon.
Fia, blasted Duff.
You there, not? I'm sorry. It better hit that rewind button for all the good.
Active.
Damn it.
I thought we'd have.
Oh, I'd recognize that. How many times is...
What the hell?
Ah, got it. When you took my hand to help me out of that chair, I dosed you with Morphabite. Absorbed. It hardens stomach acid. Takes about 20 or 30 minutes for the... It's not pleasant. But you seem... Don't worry. The cure is easy enough to obtain in about...
What?
Quanmexlin, Fia. It's the only... We have a few vials in the first aid kit. You...
Run back home to Chronozen, Fia. You have... It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you...
I'll figure this out.
Well, good luck with that. I've had 15 years. Marla.
You'd bet.
Bye, Fia.
I hope you're happy.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Fia, landing point.
How long have I...
20 or 30 minutes. The landing point is 5 minutes away. You have time. I've got the antidote ready to go. I'll administer it as... Fia, you're not...
Can you send...
It won't...
Why not? Just send me back to the...
We've been through this before, remember? We can't...
So?
In your weakened state, it would kill you. For real. So no.
What'll...
We've done the brand.
They won't...
I ran a scan for him. 50 years worth of data for every camera feed. He's gone.
So...
That doesn't matter.
Of course it...
You're...
I'm not dying.
The acid in your stomach is changing its molecular composition.
Not yet.
It will if you...
Heading to the landing.
I'll activate your jump as soon as you can. Come on. Come on. Fia, come on.
There has...
I know you don't like leaving, but you'll be the one who's finished if you don't...
I hate giving up.
I hate it too, Fia, but there's no... He beat us. He knows up. He even gave you a poison that could only be cured by what I've got here in the office.
Yes. How blast... There is absolutely no cure.
None. I'm reading about it now. The antidote takes years to make. You don't have that kind of time, even with time plus, you'd need access to quantonic particles. And in 1993, that...
Nozo, I did...
You do?
The machine in the sequel.
Fia, that rusty heap of spare...
The very
That's...
What's the worst that could...
I'd give you a list, but we don't have... Even if that machine worked, The particles are only part of the cube.
Do you want to catch Duff?
Not at the cost of...
You have your finger over the...
Always.
Then you won't let that... Send me all the data you have on this cure. We're gonna do this, Nozzo. And I am... as many times...
I don't like this, Fia. If you want to come back...
Right. Blood sample, sodium nitrate, buformin, phytofusion. All in less than 30 minutes. Easy. Nobody's... You said... Do you know...
Like
20... Sorry.
Thank.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen...
What?
I'm not...
If you don't know what it is.
Do you know...
Why?
I really...
You don't even... Sorry.
I'll leave...
See...
Come on, there has to be... an empty... I have one. Marla?
You better. Duffy told me what Morphobi does. You don't want to find. Oh. Right. Then you already know that. Just go.
How much do you act?
I know everything. Or should I say, Fia Quinn and.
We call him.
I know.
What exactly?
Should you really be wasting.
It's my.
Well, like Bobby Brown says, that. Ask whatever. I'm not the one.
You're really okay?
You mean getting rid of you so you'll leave us alone? Of course I am.
I mean, murdering your husband.
My husband is the man, and as for the poison, the cure is 70 years. Clock's ticking.
Otis was died.
Not that it's any of your business. He carried those pills around where probably died with them too.
How did you and Duffy meet?
I picked him up at a con.
You what?
I thought I was saying goodbye to my abusive husband and the city for. So when I met him, I thought, why not? Why not have a little fun before I.
So you brought him back to your room at the common.
Yeah. But Otis, he had the devil in his eye. If Duffy wasn't with me, I'm sure he would have.
Nath?
I just learned I was pregnant. That's why Duffy saved us. And gave up So don't you dare tell me he...
That can't be right. If Marla or Nathan died in the original history, Otis Knox's history would have changed too. And it didn't. This doesn't...
There's more to this.
I don't care. Now hurry home before you're stumped. I don't want to...
I'd bet.
Yeah.
No point. Have to. Oh god.
I'd recognize how many.
No.
Somehow I don't run back home. It's too.
You killed.
I'm not killing. And as for Otis, Marla.
You'd.
But
I hope I really.
That man is as. I see. was carrying a small bottle of diabetes. I don't need much. I should... Perhaps there's a timeline. Who should I... No. No. I'll make a note. Aha! She does. I'll make a note. No entry. No. I shouldn't waste my time with this any longer. Have to hurry. Oh.
Oh, I'd how?
Are you?
I'm not. Believe me. Run back home to it. Well, good luck with that.
You.
I've.
Have to hurry. I'll just... Have to... I'll just... Oh.
Oh, I'd how?
Yes.
I knew it would. Run back home to Kronazen Fee. It's too bad I'll be long gone. We both know that won't. Can't fault you for Marla.
You'd.
Bye.
I really.
Have to.
Right, how many?
We're not, no matter how many
It won't run back home. It's
Chronozen.
I know how to live. I've eluded Chronozen for 15 years while living as a blast. You think I can't do the same while living as a... Adam Cole isn't the only identity I created. Marla.
You'd bet.
Bye,
I really...
No say.
Yep.
Making this cure is a lot.
I told.
Are you gonna help me?
Okay. I'm.
Your monitors didn't detect.
No, they didn't. He must have removed it long ago.
Can we bring him home without?
He was wearing it for over a decade. There should be enough residual energy in the system to lock. Assuming you can catch him after the fire.
I'll worry about that when. What is this?
Basically, it's when a chemical mixture is injected into a young plant, and the chemical's composition changes as the plant matures.
So it has to be a plant.
Plant, tree, flower, any. It just needs to live long enough to complete the
Sodium nitrate. That's basically.
You're thinking of sodium chloride. Sodium nitrate is typically used as a preservative, or.
I need to find a blood sample. Blood that's been infected.
All you need is a
I never knew Duffy was that good of an.
How do you mean?
He fooled everyone. His neighbors, his family. How come nobody.
He must have used holographic feature alteration. Lowered the strength slowly over time until Otis's face became his own.
Was that technology available?
No, but Duffy had the know-how to build it. He's lucky nobody caught him doing.
What is this?
Basically, it's when a chemical mixture is injected into a young plant.
So it
plant.
That's all.
I'll just... The formula said to apply quantonic particles to a blood sample infected with more. An empty syringe isn't going... Well, that was unpleasant. Right, look at that. My blood is swimming with quantonic time stream. Wait, does that mean I'm
No, just the syringe. And whatever.
So this syringe is immune to change.
That's right.
Which means it won't pop out of existence when I
That's...
Well, that'll save some time. Anyway, one step down.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to...
What?
If you... Do you know... What? I hear it's... Sure. Do you know where...
I buy my blend from a shop in Greenpoint. They always have... You want the ad...
That's over an hour away. Do you happen...
You're really...
You have no...
Well, I wish I could help, but I've only got one bag left.
Could you lend preferably within...
Nobody needs to guard...
Please. It's a matter of life. My death.
I barely... The answer...
You wouldn't...
What? If you...
I'll leave...
See...
Perhaps there's a timeline where that... I'm not here to decide. Perhaps... Needs... Blast it. Foiled by timeline importance ranking. Perhaps I'm in the wrong when for that. Injecting the tree here. Have to hurry. Oh god.
How many times?
Van.
Well, I suppose I...
We're friends.
Of course we're friends, Fia. But this is my family. Nobody's going... Not you, not Nazo, and not... Nobody. Marla.
You'd...
Bye.
I hope you're happy. I really...
No. Have to... I'll just... The formula is incomplete. Injecting the sap... I don't see... The multi-tool control... Perhaps there's a timeline. Have to... Hello.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any...
What's...
I'm not sure, but...
If you don't know what it is...
I'll leave.
See?
I don't... I'm not beside.
Hmm?
Use... Do you... Sorry.
Jesus.
I'm...
You don't look fine.
Right.
Oh, God.
Oh, I read how many... Run back home. It's...
I'll fix...
Well, good... Marla.
You'd...
Bye.
I hope I really...
No, so...
Yep.
You said sodium nitrate is used...
Or as a fertilizer.
What is this
Basically, it's when a chemical...
So it...
Option. We need to get that sodium nitrate away from Evelyn. Maybe distract her. Call...
You really think she'd fall for something like...
I don't know.
That's all...
No point. There's a small plastic bag labelled sodium nitrate. I don't need anything else. Have to hurry. I'll just... I don't see how that would be. If there is a reason for that. If there is a reason. Oh God.
Oh, how many... You always run back home. It's... Well...
You'd bet...
Bye.
I hope you're happy. I really...
have... I'll just... I don't see... Have... I'll just... Perhaps an... I'll just add the sodium nitrate. I'll just crack open... Have to... Oh...
Oh, how... Run it.
You... I hope...
Have... There we go, little... Let nature... Have to... Here goes every... Ugh.
Well?
Blasting hell, that felt. Now to catch up with Duffy. We don't have...
Thea? How are... Your stomach lining must feel like razor...
I'm tougher. In fact, I...
Well, you've always been...
You taught me...
Yeah.
Nozzo, how long till the file...
Any second now.
Nozzo?
Don't bother. I've
D6...
Small invention of mine. I made it back in 2062. Still works 15 years later. It desyncs you from the monitoring station. When I turn it off, Nozzo won't even notice time. So, we can talk...
This goes...
You mean focus on... I found something more... And... So... Yeah. You know how I feel, whether you admit it or...
Not really.
What makes you... Why do you get to have everything you want, when the rest of us...
That's just it. I found something, so I took the risk. I think you would. I really think...
You know...
I know what it's like to live like you. To avoid caring. Look at Nozzo. He lost his whole family. Now his life... He knows that if he cared about anything else, he could... Is that the future you...
Did you use that desync device in the field?
It's not. And I didn't use it often. Maybe a few... Then I met Mark. Well...
Got out of...
He was going to kill me.
We both know that isn't true. If Otis's history changed that drastically...
Fine. You got me. She wouldn't have been killed. She would have been beaten within an inch of her life. And never fully recovered. And Nathan? Born with severe brain damage. Grew up despising... It was Nathan who killed him, you know. The original Otis. Buried him at sea on the 4th of July. Then killed himself a few months later. Tell me, Thea. Should I have just stood by and let all...
We've let worse things happen.
This was I saw an opportunity to make things better.
Firework.
Yeah.
So tell me.
Thea, a long time I asked why there were so few of us who could do this. Do you remember what...
What does that have to do?
Come on, Thea, I'm at your mercy. Can't you... What did you say?
That it didn't matter. I was just...
Yeah, I probably made some offhand... I've thought about it a lot over the years, and I've realized something. Life is about change. The world is about staying aloof and above it all while the world alters and shifts around you. Nobody should live like that. No wonder Chronozen finds so few candidates. I'm amazed. They told us we could see all the paths not taken, like it was so magical, so blasting special. All those paths. So I escaped all. I've walked a path of my own. It was full of highs, full of lows, and full of everything. But above all, can you say this? I'm not going back, Fia. So kill me, or let me go. I'm ready. Well, what's it gonna be?
Nozzo, how long?
Any second now. After that, Fia?
It's done.
Already?
I said it's done. Can I come home?
Is your chrono suit?
Yes, yes, can...
Sure, Fia. And time are you...
Never bet.
I'm sorry you had...
Yeah, well...
Do you want to go grab a drink? Talk about it. Or go to the park gallery, even?
I think I'd rather call it a night.
Right. I'm gonna petition the brass to give us some time off. I don't care how backlogged.
Sure. Whatever you feel.
Yeah. What a mess.
ID acknowledged.
Huh? That's weird. The jump system's engaged. February 15th. Oh, Fia, please tell me you are... That explosion needs to happen. You know... Blast it. I'm setting an auto jump to come after you. If you can hear me, just stay. I won't tell the brass. I'll be okay. Been years since Fia? I'm here. I just hope you haven't done anything. Fia? Blast it. Come on. You've got this all.
Blast it, Fia. If you're here to... Fia?
I did it.
Where?
Alley off Waverley. Can't miss it.
Fia. Oh no.
Hi, Noz. Again.
Again?
We've had this conversation before.
Rewind.
I'm dying. Not.
How?
How do you think? Wasn't quick enough, but I saved some of the paintings. Not all of. It's enough.
Why did you...
Because Duffy... Too good.
Duffy?
I wanted to do one thing. Just... No. For someone...
Was she worth...
I didn't plan on dying. It just kind of happened.
I don't get it, Fia. You barely...
I wanted to give us both... She deserves that. We... Turn off my...
What?
We'll stop. But it's okay. I checked the archive. Iman knowing that?
You can't know for
Don't tell me. Doubting.
No, but another chrono shift can...
I know. This could... Isn't that Think of all the people we met. All following their dreams. None of them knew if it would work out. But it didn't stop them from trying. What makes us so...
If the rewind stop...
I'll die and...
So...
We've tried. Please.
I'll get it. They are already set. I'll just...
Tried that. That's sorry.
Come on, Fia.
I won't make it. We tried.
We'll find another way.
We've tried nothing. Trust me.
I'll go back.
You do, and I'll never...
I can live with it.
I'll come back and try again. The first... You know.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Bean.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, I...
Could I ask,
Hmm?
what are you feeling?
Oh. Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
These paintings have a We still don't know the name of the brave woman who sacrificed her life to rescue them. Her reasons will... All we can do now is appreciate what she saved and try to... Do you really?
Was she happy?
Sorry.
Fia.
So you...
That she faked her death? Yeah. Fia always was a terrible liar.
It was her biggest regret. If she realized that you knew all of... Well, no point in dwelling.
So?
Yes, as much as any...
Thanks.
She passed 5.
I know.
I miss her.
Yeah, I wish I could risk everything she had, everything she was.
I wondered the same thing. To the day she died, she had her own reasons. I hope that one day...
Yeah.
I'm here most of the time. If you ever want to talk, just putting that out there.
I'll...
Please. And you're not...
Yeah. Actually, call me Frank.
Frank and Poof. You have a good night.
Same to you.
没有再来一个 Chrono Shift， 又把这个画都变不见。哎，我觉得还好。
That someone like you could be a part of this design. Yet here we are, and it's really true. In dreams there is no crime. So dream with me, baby, until the end of time.
We beat the odds and we came back for more. And we reached heights that no one as before. You'll always be the one that I adore. Another peak to climb, so climb with me, baby, until the end of time. I used to think that I was fine alone, and that's what fate had agreed.
My future was to sit on a solemn throne. That was all I would need. Then I met you in the strangest of ways, and it changed all I thought I knew. That life is short, so go out in a blaze.
I'll burn up with you.
They all say that our love is all wrong.
Oh, but they're so stuck way in the past.
'Cause they don't know
Where we belong.
seize life and make it shine. Seize me, baby, until the end of time.
Oh no.
Hi, Nos. Again. We've had this I'm dying. How do you think? Wasn't quick enough, but I saved her. Some of the painting, not... it's...
I'll get there. I'll just
tried. So...
Come on.
We...
What? Duh. I don't... You bear... What?
Well, no.
You...
Is...
Okay.
Thank Miss Bean.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, I...
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah. What?
It was.